fighting on. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Did you know that Tekken sucks, dude? Tekken sucks. I just saw like the new characters they put out for like the third season, and it is so crazy how shit like that is like allowed. Like I've never seen a game do a thing to where they'll come out with DLC for one game, and then the second game, that same DLC character will be DLC again. But it's only DLC again because it didn't come out at the start. It's so weird to me. I never got that. I don't know if Tekken is like the only game to do that, but the fact that there can be a DLC character and then right off the bat, like it'll end up being DLC again in the next game, but like in another season is so weird to me. I don't understand that. That is crazy. I feel like there has to be some sort of law about that. It is so wild. Also, hey, Tony. How's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. And Apollo. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. And also Ren. What's up? Nothing much. I am doing good. I have a suddenly I have a headache, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. But yeah, no. Apart from that, that's all I really have. I just saw the whole like Tekken thing and realized they brought back one character that was DLC, and then they brought another character that was it was fair because he has not been in Tekken yet, so that's fair. I think like his last appearance was Tekken 7, and I think 3 seasons in they finally brought him back, so that's fine. But they also brought back like a joke character, like fucking Roger Jr. He's like the little kangaroo from Tekken. They brought him. I don't know why, but that's not my problem. I'm not playing the game. Like, and I really tried to consider maybe going back to Tekken, but there's no point, dude. I've noticed exactly how happy I am not touching a fighting game at all. Like actually, like there were times to where I have definitely went ahead and streamed Tekken 8 and would be like, "Hey, we'll go ahead and just come in and do like maybe I would say like what? We'll do like maybe 4 matches at most." And those 4 matches turn into fucking like 14 half the time. It is fucking insane. Well, so hey, Misky, how's it going? Thank you for the fucking 60 stream streak and also dying on the premises. Sir, do you realize you have a dying animal on the premises? SpongeBob is so sick. I don't know if that new movie is. I'm pretty sure that new movie is garbage, but still, it's like it's so crazy because to me, actively, I feel like they have not made a single good SpongeBob movie except for the very first one. Knife wound. That makes sense. It's a kind of tough around here. Yeah, fighting games aren't my fancy. I feel like fighting games definitely are my fancy. It's just I have like a my tolerance for them nowadays is just so like paper thin at this point. Like I don't think like for any other fighting game, like I really wouldn't get mad. I would just be like, okay, well this is just clearly not what I'm about right now, so I'm just gonna fuck off and do something else. But Tekken is I don't know if it's because I grew up with Tekken, but Tekken is the only fighting game that actively make me sit there and be pissed. Like it is only Tekken, it's nothing else. That within itself is fucking impressive. But yeah, I have not played a fighting game in a good long while. The one thing I never really wanted to try too on top of that was was like the battle royales that were like fighting based instead of shooting based. I don't know why. I feel like any melee battle royale is never balanced properly. Honestly, I feel like every single melee focused battle royale has never been balanced properly. So I didn't even fucking attempt. I was like, I'm good, dude. I think there was like also one, I forgot what that other one was. Like it was that wrestling one that Epic Games tried to go ahead and make, but it shut down because it didn't really do much. I forgot what it was. But it was like that shit was so like horrible. Like no one fucked with it. Like that was the last time Epic Games ever wanted to make another game. They just left it at Fortnite at that point. Speaking of that emote, I don't. Oh, he's in my bed. I was about to say it's like I have not seen him in a long time. He just blends in places where I just can't see him. It is fucking wild. So thank you, Ren, for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. I think we're gonna I think we just might go ahead and end up beating Shadow of the Colossus today because we got like five like killed each stream. So I figured it would be the same here unless like the last fucking six are cracked out of their mind. I hope not. I hope it's not that one thing to where every single like colossi is like fairly decent to like deal with until the last three end up being like the craziest motherfuckers you've ever seen in your life. But we'll see. But anywho, like I said before, hopefully you guys are a-okay. Anything else to talk about? Anything to talk shit about? You already know how the deal is. I think there has been nothing so far as like new news. It is February, and Resident Evil 9 comes out in February, which I'm pretty excited about that. People are already doing like this whole thing to where it's like Road to RE9 or Road to RE Requiem and all that. And I'm like, dude, these people who are extra committed for that game, I can only imagine how it's going to be when it actually comes out. I need to see it. Like, I don't want to sit here and talk as if like the game is going to suck guaranteed. It's just after 8, anything is possible. Like anything is possible. I'm not even sure, but I'm almost certain every remake has sold more than like the what you call it, like the actual mainline titles, I think. I'm not sure. But even then, it's like, dude, I like after 8, I didn't know what to expect. I was already just kind of in the ballpark of like if if 8 is what we got, God knows what nine's going to be. But who knows? I know there's a lot of gameplay surfacing around now, probably because it's like already February and I'm trying to avoid it, but everyone just like it just comes out of nowhere. Like I don't want to see too much. Like the only thing I've really even seen as far as like gameplay is concerned is past like the little showcase, but that was it. Speaking of that, dude, they need to fire whoever is in charge of their fucking like add-ons for like getting higher editions. They need to fire those people. The cosmetics you get for like getting the higher tier of the game are always so shitty. It is always so shitty. It is painful. Like who the fuck wants a fucking revolver, a woodland revolver in a urban like environment? I don't understand that. It's just that or it's the fact that hey, if you get the extra edition, you can go ahead and buy filters. Do you want to play your game in black and white? Like it's so annoying, dude. I don't know why they like allow them to do that. Cuz I don't know if you guys remember like even back in like what? Like before PC gaming was like really like where it is now, the fucking collector's editions you would get for games would be crazy. You had a fucking like RC car, a fucking quadcopter if anything. One even came with a fucking mini fridge. Dude, like one came, I think that was like Black Ops 2, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But one came with a literal working mini fridge. Right nowadays, you just get basically just filters and maybe like a skin that doesn't even look all that good. It's so crazy how different it is. But I can tell you one thing, they also went ahead and decided to advertise that Porsche and that watch, which is still so fucking funny. Like that whole like Porsche and watch section to that showcase was so funny. Hmm. Oh, oh my, is it midnight already? It actually is now. Hey Prince, how's it going? Hopefully everything is a-okay with you. I am talking about how I miss the older form of games where collector's editions that were like $70, $80 actually gave you so much shit. And it's not even just like what the collector's edition gave you, it's also what it came in. Like Halo Reach was like you'll either get Halo Reach in like a normal like a normal case, or if you bought like the legendary edition, you get like a huge ass box, and then it fucking opens up, and then it shows like all like the statue and stuff like that of Cat, Emil, Carter, and all that. Like it was so good back then. Like it was actually worth getting collector's editions. I don't even think you get like steel books anymore. I remember like I think it was Miski, I'm not sure, but I remember someone I knew was like a really big fan of steel books. I don't even think you get steel books anymore. I think they don't even fucking even really produce those things anymore. Going good, wrapping up stream setup so I can go live again. Good shit. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing a-okay. I'm about to go ahead and hopefully finish up Shadow of the Colossus. And I was gonna go ahead and play it early, but I feel like this is one of those games to where I definitely would want to stream like really late for. It seems like a nice chill like midnight stream game as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Vish? Hello, how's it going? Hopefully everything is a-okay with you. Kilo, kilo. But yeah, no, I got pretty much nothing else to be honest. There isn't really nothing. Like there really isn't nothing that seems of note that's coming out soon. I mean, I went ahead and I tried what was it? I tried Hightail. Hightail seems pretty like Hightail is like everything that I wanted from Minecraft and just maybe a little bit more. Which is crazy because I thought I'd never even jump into a game that it like is similar to Minecraft ever. But Hightail is okay. Never really got collector's editions or collector's editions, but hey, some things are lost on me. Oh wait, never really get collector's editions. Well, collector's editions are like I don't know. It's like I think at the time I was like getting it just to get it. Like I didn't even care what it came with. I just like liked how it is just something more than what you would get. But for some people, they actually like the franchise enough to just like have like the higher tier and like show off shit. But for me back then, I just wanted to get it because it was just, something to brag about. Like I didn't even really give all that much of a fuck about what it had. I think the only two I really cared about was Halo Reach and I think it was Black Ops 2. That was it. But like all the other ones was solely just to brag, and I don't even know why. Like no one really cared. I think I remember I got the because I remember at the time I hated Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why. Because you know what? I know why. I hated Fallout New Vegas because I tried to play it like it was COD way back when. Like when it was fairly like new, I played it when it was COD, and I hated it because of that. So when I saw that I got like Skyrim for the like I got the legendary edition of Skyrim, and I thought, well, this is from the same company, right? I don't want this game. This game sucks, or this game is gonna suck. It didn't. I played that fucking game so much, and then I realized that, oh, this isn't from the same company. This is from Bethesda. The other one was from Obsidian. So my whole thing was like, okay, go ahead and always buy a Bethesda game. Never trust Obsidian. And now it's gotten to a point to where you shouldn't trust Bethesda or Obsidian because it seems like every game that Obsidian makes is bad. It seems like New Vegas was the only game they made that was actually worth anything, which is still so wild to me. It's like, how do you go so hard with that one fucking game, but anything else you make just isn't up to par? It's so wild. Pretty much, yeah. No, it was so wild to me. But like I said, it is what it is. As far as I'm concerned, as like as Obsidian, or like when it comes to Obsidian, I could give a fuck less of what they have like in store. Like they mean nothing to me as far as like a game company. Them and Bethesda, dude, to be honest. But yeah, apart from that, like I said, I don't have much else to say. You guys want to go ahead and And get more dads killed in their own front lawn. Where's the game at, actually? Actually, what's the emulator more like? Oh, there it is. I wonder why this keeps being shown. No, it's fine. Also, I was told, as far as like the other emulator went, because I wanted to play the most recent version of Shadow of the Colossus. Apparently that emulator is unstable as fuck, and the only game that currently works for it is Bloodborne. That is the only game that works for it. It's just Bloodborne. Every other game for that emulator does not work at all, in the slightest. Which was not ever disclosed by anybody. I don't understand why, but sure. It's fine though. Like this is definitely better than like the PS2 version, because the PS2 version was like actively giving me like a headache. But this one is fine. It's like really is no big deal. I just still don't understand why they haven't went ahead and fucking put the newer one on PC. Oh my god, I forgot how bright that was. Holy shit. I haven't opened this game up in so long. I forgot how bright that is. My god. Load game, please. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Hopefully everything is a-okay with you. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm fixing to see if I can end this game today. Seeing as how we went ahead and end up fighting 5 each stream and killing, I don't think I even... Actually, I don't even think I spent that much time on any boss except for, like, the one with, like, the arm and maybe, like, the snake, and that was it. But even then, it wasn't that long. But yeah, no, it is still insane. Like, Sony will get so pissed when people do shit like, the whole Bloodborne thing. But, it's kind of just, it's their fault, right? Because it's like, hey, people are actively asking to go ahead and have this game and are willing to pay you for it. But you just don't want to do anything with it. That's why it doesn't really matter to me as far as like doing like shit that Nintendo doesn't like, because Nintendo will actively go ahead and just ignore people and not do anything. And in the moment they're like, well, we'll do it ourselves. Then they want to be like involved, you know? I need to make that redraw of that cat getting flashbang gif. I've been practicing a thumbnail for facials and posing practice, even if I only did one of them. You should definitely do that, because I know exactly which one you're talking about. Shit, I might actually want to do that one myself, to be honest. I actually have been trying to go ahead and see if I can make more, like, GIF emotes, but I've just been, like, off basis, I've just been basically working on that starting soon screen, which I had to end up actually completely deleting as a whole, because I just don't like the way the pose looks. I gotta figure that out, too. I'm doing shitty, but I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, well, if anything, hopefully you do end up getting better. Because I know how that shit is sometimes. You just end up just having, like, again, like, because I know how I say, like, there's not a single bad day in my script occasionally. But, realistically, there are times I'm just like, man, dude, this shit sucks. But I make the best of it, though. So where do they want me? Hold on, is it up there or down here? I'm assuming it's up there. Okay. But yeah, dude, drawing, Drawing sucks, dude. Drawing sucks so much. It's fun, and I'd love to do it no matter what, but it still sucks. Especially when, like, you have to fucking redo everything all over again. Oh, your dog died? I'm sorry to hear that, Scuzz. I know that's fucking rough. I mean, there's nothing to really, like, say like about something like that as far as just, like, you know. I mean, like, what can you really say to stuff like that? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be upfront with you. There's not really much I can say because it's like, what could you really possibly tell someone that like had a, you know, a loved pet to just be like, you know, no longer there for them? All I can really say to you is just like, you know, hopefully you do feel better. Of course, you're never gonna forget them, but still. Where are you? Okay. That's life? Yeah, it is. I think it's one of those things to where it's just like, you know, even though it is a life, you know, you can still have like your right to mourn. But I can say it's one of the reasons why I'm going ahead and doing what I'm doing now, so that way people could at least try to take their minds off of shit that's bad currently. Did I just lose? What? Was it not? Was it not here? I'm lost. What are they talking about? Do you want me to... Hold on, aggro. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no. Like I said, drawing does just like suck sometimes. It's even worse when it's like you have like a certain like idea in your head and it could completely go the exact way you want it, or it could go two ways after that. It doesn't go the way you want it, but it still looks good, or it doesn't go the way you want it and it is no way, shape, or form anything you want at all. Like it completely goes against your idea and then you have to just scrap it all over again, or scrap it and then do it all over again, which is not the fun part. So, hey Trent, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. I'm assuming I have to go in there. I see the struggles of drawing. Yeah, there really is like a lot of struggles that come with it. Like, there are times to where like one, at least for me, like, because everyone is different. There are times to where like one minor like mistake or just like a small bump in the road of what you want to do can end up halting like your drawing for a good amount of days. And depending on how long that takes, you might just end up not even want to draw, or might what am I saying? You might just end up not even wanting to draw to begin with after that, for like even longer. Which I think one time I drew, I like took a good bit trying to draw something, and this was before I like didn't care about like any sort of like numbers or shit like that. Like I went ahead and took a long time to draw something that was in SFW. When I did it, it did not get any attention, and that had me go to, or that had me have like an art block that was so fucking like long. I think I didn't draw for like 2 months. Like 2 months. Like for some reason, I don't know why. It still is stupid to me, but for some reason doing that, like putting that much work into it and then not getting much attention ended up having me just not knowing what else to do for 2 months. I don't know how. It's like, cause it's not like, you know, the drawing sucked. Right? I'm not the type to be like, oh, no one like it didn't get much like reception, so the drawing must suck. I'm not that type. It's like I know like what my like where my skills align. But like even then I still just did not know how to like I don't know why I ended up just not wanting to draw, or like I had art block for that long because of it. If sometimes that happens, yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't like when it happens because there are times to where I definitely do want to draw something, but I also just can't bring it to myself to actually do it. Like it's either that or it's the fact that I have art block and I don't know what to do. I have no drawing skills, but I try, and that's all that really matters. I gotta be honest, as far as like as long as you're drawing what you want to draw, more power to you. You're at least trying to garner some form of like a skill, right? Instead of being like one of those people that will just go ahead and like critique about how art isn't this or art isn't that, but they don't really draw themselves. Or like attempt. I draw a lot of Halo stuff. My furry art does not do well. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know how that works because I know people like do a thing where it's like, oh, to get like engagement, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I just stopped caring. I really have. I'm just like, dude, I just want to draw shit. If it gets somewhere, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, oh yeah, if the drive gets gone, it's like really gone. I know I need to push myself more to do productive stuff in general. Yeah, it's all about really pushing yourself. Like, I know people will say, like, you know, don't push yourself or like overdo it, but sometimes that's what you need. Like, sometimes you really need to go ahead and technically kind of force yourself to like conjure up some sort of idea to really like get your hands flowing. Which I completely like. I can say that has worked sometimes, but it just kind of depends. Hold on, I'm trying to see if, like, can I just jump this? I can. That is not a big that is a small Colossus. It is fast though, so that's a problem. Okay. Wander just didn't fucking roll. Get up. Wander, get up. Please get up. Oh, it's triangle. It's triangle. Okay, be cool. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Be cool. Oh, whoa. What am I doing here, coach? Dude, I'm so lost. There hasn't been like a single clue of like what I should do here. Oh my god. This is already starting off beautifully, actually. Gotta draw because it's cool, but I have no skill in art, but I also do a lot of stuff. Wait, and take plushies, so drawing... Or, and make plushies, so drawing is quite useful for me. And for clothes making, Well, for clothes making, like, drawing would be nice to learn. Oh, yeah, no. I do know, like, as far as, like, clothes... Does he follow me? No, he doesn't. As far as, like, clothes, drawing is, like, perfect for that. Because there are times to where, like, I wish I knew, like, how to draw clothes properly so I can understand, like, certain physics of them. Or physics of certain outfits, I mean. If you can't learn, you can't improve, that kind of stuff. Yeah, basically. It's like, definitely go ahead and understand that, you know, you shouldn't push yourself too much because then you'll get burnt out even more. But also, on the other side of the fence, understand that, like, at some point you're gonna have to try to, you know, do something. But, again, everybody's different. People work in different ways. You're just drawing whatever because why not? Yeah, just draw whatever, dude. I'm telling you, actively, just draw whatever you want. I get a feeling he's not gonna chase me here. No, he's not. Okay, so we have to fight in there. So thanks, Teeny, for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. I think a new fear is given to me by an art video saying you can be a skilled artist but still be dull. Saying skill isn't the issue, the person is. I I kinda agree with that to an extent because there are people who are very skillful as far as like the type of art style they have. Like they know how to render, they know like anatomy and all that, but it's just what they do with it can still be boring. So I technically agree with that. Because I have seen a lot of artists that will just like do nothing with like the type of talent that they have. Like they'll know. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Want to get up? Get up. Dude, this guy is beating the fuck out of me. But yeah, it's like I've seen artists that will just like have really good rendering and all that, but then they'll just like use the same pose half the time over and over again, or it's like the same like style of like character. It's like, you know, it's kind of like that. Okay, be cool. Dude, is there a way to like get at this dad? Because it seems like he is not falling for what I'm trying to do. And the moment I get out of the stun, he puts me back into the stun again. Be cool. I am so lost. I also noticed the Dormant is not giving me a single hint too on top of that, which is strange. Hmm. I can't... I'm like lost on what they want me to do here. Shooting his eye is not really needed, so... You gotta get extra early for the gym, so I'm gonna leave here. Not a problem, Ren. Not a problem, do your thing. Hope you have a good night's rest. So fast I said hi and I left him his bucket of popcorn. Say less, I got you. That's probably the first thing he's gonna ask for, too. But you have a good one, Ren. This, you have to, like, I'm almost certain you have to do something with these here. It fears the flames? I mean, what? I don't understand. Like, I'm near the flames. It's 8 a.m. and I'm still in bed. I gotta get up, but I don't think I will. That's well. Dude, there are just times where you really don't want to get up from your bed. It has happened multiple fucking times. Do I have to climb? Do I have to go under that? No. Oh, well, I can climb. Wait, can I not? Okay, well, that's kind of lame, because I figured it's like, you know, I'm sitting in front of the thing. Like, I'm sitting in front of the thing, and if I dodge away, he'll hit it, but you have to do this weird shit to where you just kind of sit there. Be cool. I don't know what. Do I like... What do I do here? I mean, I guess it's a thing to where I probably, like, do a different one? I know, I know. Oh, I see it. I didn't see it fall. I have no clue where I am right now. Be cool. Come on. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, wait! I know. I like the little fucking just tink. Back, you stupid bitch. Oh! Okay, that's fair. There you go. That still is kind of weird, though. It's like, I had the right idea, I just didn't execute it the way they wanted, like they wanted, basically, which sucks. Not that I'm lazy, it's negative 28 outside and I can't be bothered to get up and go out to freeze my ass off. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone else would agree. Like, negative 28 degrees, dude, I would fucking never. I wonder if I even need this anymore. I don't think so. It was kind of cute. I want to pet it. He's not dead yet, so we might get the chance. So hold on. Sorry, I was drinking something. You're not dead, are you? Are you oh my god. Cool. That is so fucking well. Be cool. Hey, Devin, how's it going? Ow. How's it going? Hope everything is okay with you, homie. How you been?
Can I pet that dog? Hello, me boy.
Hello. And you can if you want to. It's just gonna fuck you up something fierce though, but you can try. Fuck. Dude, I don't blame him for like trying to like stay down that long, but I just don't think that's gonna really matter. Oh, that's insane. Be cool. Could I just like... This one seems so like weird. Like this Colossus seems so weird. Okay, so are you gonna move around? Or, you know what? Maybe. Hold on. How about this? Yeah, you see me. Oh, fuck. It has to be that. There's no way it's not that. Also, that's so weird. I'm surprised this one isn't, like, taking my health out something like fierce. The other... We have to kill this thing. This thing is, like, not even hard. It's just annoying. It's almost like he's actively programmed just to, like, put you in an infinite. You cool? That was funny as fuck. This guy is an asshole, dude. He just keeps stunning me. See if I can catch him in the act. See, when he turns... Fuck. When he turns, I, like, for some reason, I just can't line myself with, like, his back. It'd be cool. Get up, Wander. There's no way they still want me to use fire, right? Like, there's no shot. Because there's, like, no other place for him to actually get fucked up or fall. It'd be cool. Like, I'm sure it has to be this. There we go. Wander. Please. Am I just gonna get fucking stam drained at this point? I'm gonna get stam drained, dude. I'm gonna actually... Nope, never mind. Stop moving, you fucking fast bitch. Be cool. Dude. Dude. He is just draining my stamina. What is going on? Oh my god. I can't do anything. He's just draining my stamina. There we go. Dude, some of these movements should not be stunning him at all. Please. Please. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. Like, he was just fucking draining my stamina like crazy. He called me an infinite, dude. Like, it was a goddamn fighting game. Yeah, whatever. You guys can fucking get me out of here. How to Train Your Dragon looks more depressing than I recall. Didn't they remake that? I think. Was it a remake or was it just them making like a live action of the first movie? I still don't get the point of that. It's like, why would you make a live action of the first movie? Like, what reason was there? Well, that's 11. That one sucked. That one was just, apart from like the first thing, which is pretty cool, the actual point of like trying to stab him just seemed to not work. Hell, it seems like some of the fucking Colossi have that like weird gimmick to where you'll be able to get on them, but they will drain you for every form of stamina you have or every inch of stamina you have, and you just can't do anything. You gotta get lucky. Alright, tell me what my next thing is. My next foe is... Paradise floats upon a lake. A silent being wields thunder. A moving bridge to cross the higher ground. I think I know which one this is, but I could be wrong. I do remember like one of them was like some weird floating shit. I'm not sure if that's the one though. Hold on, chat, give me 1 second. There we go. Hey, aggro. Come on. I still I still want them to actually try, like, as far as games are concerned, I want them to try to like make something like this again. Because what you call it was pretty cool. It's like nothing like this game, by the way, like not a single way, shape, or form. But uh, EDF has like a thing to where you like fight like giant fucking like robotic like aliens or monsters and shit like that. And I wish like other games had that same thing to where you would just like fucking fight giant ass creatures. I mean like as big as like as big as a light, basically. Like the beam of light, like that big. Like I figured that would be cool as hell. Also, I'm unsure if I should actually be going through here or not, but we'll let it ride for now. Dude, I still cannot believe fucking, they put, like, Horizon, the sequel of Horizon on, uh, PC before Ghost of Tsushima. I still cannot believe that. Like, I don't know, it's so, like, it's not even just Sony, other companies do that thing too, to where they want, like, certain things to be successful, like certain ones, so they just like will completely ignore the fact that another game made him a lot of money. It's kind of like how EA has like that thing of like wanting to make money in a certain way, but not like every way. Well, it's not only limited to EA, like other companies do that too, but still. It's the first that popped into my mind. Jose Minty, how's it going? Hopefully everything is A-okay with you. Hopefully you're doing well. Re-release of Last of Us? I hated that. I hated that so much because I was sitting here like, I think I said that like a couple of streams back. I'm like, are we just gonna have like companies that are just known for one game and one game only? Like Naughty Dog is just gonna go ahead and it would be a thing though where it's like they made Last of Us 1 and 2 and that's all that they have recently. Then they'll probably like make that one game, I forgot what it was called. That like intergalactic thing, and then it's gonna be a remake of that. And then like another remake. It's like holy shit. Like games used to simply just like I know games take a lot longer because you know bigger budget yada yada yada, but it's like do you really like want to just be known for one game as a company? Just one? That's so weird to me. Also, hey Candy, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Give me a new Sly Cooper game and I'll be happy. And while we're at it, and a new Jack and Daxter, I still feel like, even though, well, no, I was gonna say even though it was welcomed, Ratchet and Clank was so shitty after Deadlock. I genuinely feel like Ratchet and Clank was so shitty after Deadlock. Then I played, like a Rift in Time, I think it was, something like that. Rift, whatever the fuck, the one with the female Lombax. But like that one was actually good. But I feel like it's so crazy because after Deadlock, Ratchet and Clank got so many sequels and Sly and Jack and Daxter got nothing. It was so wild to me. Rift Apart, yeah, there you go, Rift Apart. Rift Apart was actually really good. I never finished it, but I definitely did enjoy it. But yeah, it's like it was so wild because even back then I was questioning like why is Ratchet and Clank getting all of these sequels? Like what's going on? Like I was so lost. I was like, why is this happening? Because there was a time I definitely did fuck with like all three. I fucked with all three, and then all of a sudden the other two got shafted, and it was just Ratchet and Clank. Oh, okay, so this is not a place for aggro. I got you. I still prefer Secret Agent Clank, to be honest. That game wasn't bad either. That game wasn't actually bad. That game was fun. I like had no complaints with that. But like the other ones, like All for One or Quest for Booty or like the other few, there was like a purple one, I forgot what it was called, but like all of those, dude, were so like I got the Call of Duty feel from it to where it's just like we're just making shit just to make shit at this point. And I was just never really a fan. Then like I said, I felt like I wasn't gonna be a fan of Rift Apart either, but then I played, I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. It's even worse because Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter got left off of such a bad note. Jack and Daxter got left off of a fucking racing game, and Sly got left off of 4. Which at this point, 4 does not exist to me in the slightest, dude. God, Sly Cooper 4 sucked so bad. Ooh, this is roomy. Well then, what do we have here? What do you have for me? I say, hey Krog, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Sly 4 felt very, very incomplete. It did. It really did. Gameplay wise, it was alright, but like, it's just, there was so much. There was so much stupid shit. Especially that whole plot point of like Bentley's like girlfriend betraying him just made no sense. Like even now I'm trying to figure out what was worse. Bentley's girlfriend betraying him for like out of nowhere, or Neela's like Constable Neela's reasoning to like be bad. Which I still think it's kind of worse. Constable Neela's reason to be a bad guy was so fucking stupid. To me, I still feel like there was just no reason. Like she was just bad just because. Period. That was it. As I was playing Sly 2, I was like, oh, she's probably like, a descendant of fucking Clockwork, or she's like a adopted daughter, and then she's here to like, finish what he started. Nope. She just wants to be bad. That's it. She just wants to be evil, dude. Yes? Good. I'm glad. Also, hey, Snow. How's it going? Thank you for the 60 stream streak, too. Much appreciated. Again, maybe if Twitch was actually, lean on, like, making me have, like, an own, like, point system reward for, like, the stream streak, then it would actually be worth it. But either or. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Because I do feel like 450 points off of a 60 stream streak is, like, low-key, like, highway robbery. As far as, like, getting a reward. Where the hell am I going? Do I not go here? I don't see any other spot. Kind of reminds me of one of the endings in Star Fox Assault, where Crystal breaks up with Fox after he yelled at her for something that nearly got the team killed before she joined Starwolf just to get back at him. I was talking about that when I ended fucking Star Fox Assault not too long ago. I was saying how, like, I don't understand why that would happen, because it's like, oh, after all they've been through, after all they've been through like Adventures and now Assault, you're telling me she's gonna fucking have Fox yell at her and then she's gonna go, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and join Starwolf And on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, also have feelings for Panther. It was so stupid. I was like, sure, I guess. Like, that was still so wild to me. So I don't know where they want me to go, but maybe it's not over here yet? Hold on. No, it's here. Hmm. But you know, that was always so weird to me. I was just like, dude, this ending sucks. Like, even if it's not like the true ending, it is still horrible. Can I climb this? No, I can't. It has to be something further down, because like I don't see anything else that I can really use to climb. Yeah, it'd be cool. I do know one thing, like, I have talked about Star Fox a lot. Like, people even know that I will just bitch about Star Fox for a good, like, minute because they definitely should make a new one, but they won't. I still feel like if they ever do, that is far down. If they ever do, they're definitely just gonna remake 64, which I do not want them to do. Actually, like, for the love of God, please make something new. Like, I still think it is crazy because Peach got her own game before they ever even considered having Star Fox be like in a rotation of like any sort of Switch game at all. Dude, I'm almost certain that I'm missing something here, but I can't really tell what. And my car can't come over here. To remake 64 for the 64th time. I hope they don't. Because it's like one of those things where it's like, hey, we don't know if people are interested in this game still, so why don't we just remake the original just to be sure? Or be like fucking what you call it, or be like Ubisoft where they're like, oh, Dead Space didn't make as much money as Resident Evil fucking 4. Clearly we should not continue with like another sequel as far as remakes go. Still is so funny to me, dude. It's like, oh, our game, which is, don't get me wrong, Dead Space is definitely one of like the best survival horror games, like survival horror? I think it's survival horror. It's like one of the best survival horror games ever. But to try to compare it to being as like well known as Resident Evil, especially 4, there's just no way. Like, you're setting yourself up for failure when it comes to that. Like, Dead Space got its like it basically earned its right to like be amongst like one of the best survival horror games. But Resident Evil 4 did like so much more than that. It basically shaped the way of how like games were like made after that game came out. Like Resident Evil 4 did way more for like, you know, games than like Dead Space ever did. So to assume that you would go ahead and make just as much money as something like that, I don't know why. But again, still both good-ass games. You see, that's why I wanted a Dead Space 2 remake, because the first remake was so good, and it was basically damn near the same game. I really wanted them to see how they would handle 2. And then, if anything, handle 3 to where it's probably just a whole new game. But nope. Hmm. If it doesn't make Fortnite levels of money, then just scrap the project, is what it feels like. It's so funny because I don't even think that's a joke. I think for certain companies, they will want Fortnite money for a single player game. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I genuinely feel like some companies just want Fortnite money for a single player game. And then when it doesn't get Fortnite money, they're like, see, we told you guys, people just don't like these games anymore. It's like you're getting gaslit, dude. It's like you're getting gaslit. It's just like, what do you mean? Oh, it makes no sense to me. Dude, what is going on here? Like, I'm looking around to see if there's anything to climb on, but I don't think there is. Am I missing something, or... I think that's why the studio that made Hi-Fi, or Hi-Fi, Hi-Fi Rush was closed down. I don't remember why they closed down, but I'm pretty sure it was definitely because of, like, money-related issues of just like, oh, this did well. It did really well, but it didn't make as much as we anticipated, so we're gonna have to close down the studio. Then again, you know how it is. They've had, like, issues to where they would have a game, like, have a ridiculous budget for no reason, only for it to not meet its expectations or, like, its initial, turn back profit, and then all of a sudden they're just like, well, this game just didn't perform well. It's like, well, why did you give it such a extremely large budget for the type of game that it is? Like, it's so weird to me. I think that's also why Dead Space didn't work out too, because they gave it such a large budget, which also made no sense. Dude, I am actively trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, but, like, nothing is clocking into me. Hmm. Where the hell do they want me to go? See, it's stuff like this to where it's like you have like a good flow going, and all of a sudden they just throw like the craziest, like, figure out how to spawn the fucking Colossus puzzle imaginable. So hey Parf, how's it going? Hopefully everything is good with you. It's clocking to me that you're standing on business. Oh yeah. I could continue to stand on business if the fucking Colossus would show itself. Like, I've been walking back and forth for so long, not really knowing what they want me to do here. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it too. Dude, either I'm blind as fuck or I'm missing the point of this. Like, at this point, I am almost certain I can't do anything here yet, even though they say I have to be here. I have to, like, probably activate something. Okay, let me go back down. Gotta do that COD Zombies level of Easter egg steps to spawn the Colossus. It's funny because I never, like, I think around that time, I never really gave a fuck about Easter eggs as far as zombies. I actually didn't like zombies to begin with. But, like, the fucked up part is that I actually grown to really like the concept of, like, Easter eggs or doing Easter eggs in zombies. But the moment I had that sort of, like, new interest in it, it was already, like COD was already shitty. Like, now, like, I'm like, oh, I actually don't mind doing Easter eggs. All of a sudden, we just get bad CODs left and right. Which, I mean, it's not, like, too late. It's like, if anything, I can just go ahead and, you know, grab friends that I know that still plays COD Zombies every once in a while and just, like, run, like, old Easter eggs with them. Like, it's not too late. It's just, you know, it's always nice to have, like, a newer experience. Okay, well, he's there. Yeah, no, it does. It does suck. Like, I I think, like, as far as, like, COD is concerned, because, like I said, FPS games are, like, my, you know, I wouldn't say most enjoyed uh genre, but it's definitely the one I'm more, like, comfortable with. It's like that's the type of genre I can definitely, like, pick up and be comfortable with playing all the time. Which I wish there were other companies that could just do it in a COD fashion, but every other company just kind of adds, like, their own little gimmick to it. Like, I thought the finals was going to be that, but the finals was basically just, you know, something entirely different. Then it was Fragpunk, and it was, like, others. I'm just like, eh. I just want a normal FPS shooter with no gimmick. It is what it is. Do I? Wait, hold on. You see, if it's one of those things to where it's like they introduce, like, a new fucking mechanic that I just never have used at all, then that's gonna suck. Hmm. But it needs to be a hero shooter. I don't want it to be a hero shooter. Hell, I thought I fucking condemned hero shooters until I just got back into Marvel Rivals recently, and now I just kinda still condemn it, but I only, like, have a reason to play it, so that's, like, that's basically it. Should have found no salamanders. You are not gaslighting me right now into thinking that I need those salamanders to do anything that's over here. If that is what that is, that's actually so crazy. Please tell me that's not actually what it is. There's no way they want me to find those salamanders for that. Well, so hey, amigo. How's it going? Hopefully everything is a-okay with you. They're important, though. There's no shot. Hold on, there's no way. There's no way. I just feel like there's no way. Hold on, I am... No, they're not? Okay, even then, I gotta see what the fuck I'm missing, because I don't know, like, what they want me to do here. Because, like, I've been walking for God knows how long. What the hell? That is not... I do not think that's the one. I think I got spoiled. Wait, what? No, that is the right one. Need to have 5 more salamanders. Has not played the game yet. Dude, you should definitely play the game. Like, this shit is sick. What? Which one am I on? Hold on. Would be funny as fuck if the answer was to find a random salamander on the other side of the world who just spawns the Colossus. I would not be surprised because this game does not tell you fuck all. Dude. Oh yeah, no, we do this raw. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. Because this is the 12th Colossus, this is like what I am seeing, or what I just looked up is not where I am. Just like the founding fathers intended. Oh yeah, they wrote it down. I saw it. It was actually in the Declaration. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. My own 2 non-existent eyes. Fuck it, dude. Just take me at this point. Actually, no. Don't. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my car, and I'm gonna find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. You know, we do this shit raw. James Madison. I think you boys understand that we do this. We must do this shit raw. There's no other choice. Yeah, where are you? James? What the fuck is this? I said what I said. I need not say it anymore. It's okay though. Be cool, it's fine. They want to go ahead and extend the game time. They want to go ahead and extend it past my 2 hours before I can get a refund. Say less. Alright, bro. Let's go. Because there's no way. I'm almost certain I am, like, doing something wrong. What the hell is down here? Have you been listening to your GPS? Yeah, my GPS put me right in that, like right in that little field over there. Like up there. But there's no way that's it. Like, it has to be down here. Well, hey Lance, how's it going? Hopefully everything is alright with you. And thank you for the 20 stream streak too. I appreciate it. Know your GPS? Global Sword Positioning System? Yeah, I've been looking at it, and it's just like, hey, you go up here. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But now they're saying I go down here? Like, look, like, now it's saying go down here. Why is my sword doing this? Why is my sword doing this? Red, I kid you not, my sword pointed up here, like over there. It pointed over there, and then now it's pointing downward. I don't understand. I must be doing something wrong. Dude, like, I'm not even kidding you. I fucking drove over here, and I pulled up my sword. It said, oh, you go all the way over here in this little section over there. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then now it's saying go down. I think it's fucking busted. You might need a new model. Yeah, I'll go ahead and return that. Probably see if I can swap it out with the unconscious woman that I have to actually revive. Hold on, dude. I have to like let me take a step back. I tried playing this, only got past the first Colossi. Why? Is it because like you didn't like the game, or was it like just not your thing? What was it? Dude, what? I didn't know what to do. Oh, that's fair. I mean, they tell you what to do, kind of. Dude, what? It didn't point there. No, it did not point there. It did not point. You know what? Be cool. It's fine. It's okay. That's just where we're headed now. But yeah, no, like they tell you what to do to a certain extent, but there are some Colossi where it's like, even though if they do tell you what to do, you still kind of just have to figure it out on your own. Sometimes the hints are like barely like useful. As far as I can recall with my negative knowledge of this game, I don't think you need anything to find, I assume. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I haven't really needed needed to do that when it came to like this game, so it would be wild for them to introduce that sort of thing so late. You need to find a mystical item known as the size 15 Yadas in order to proceed. I don't understand how hard it is. Just find the find the 15 or size 15 Yadas. You'll be good. Dude, what the fuck? You know what this reminds me of, dude? This reminds me of you trying to find a fucking place that was like given to you per a certain form of instructions, and you are in a car with like four different people who equally don't know what the fuck is going on or where you have to go. So now people are just saying where they think it is, and it's making it even worse. And all four of those people are me and my horse. Not telling what to do is a big issue. I mean, sometimes it could be like, it could be a cool thing, right? Because don't get me wrong, there are like the worst example, or not worst, the best example of that is that shitty game called 12 Minutes. That game fucking sucked. As far as like not telling what to do, that game sucked. It was horrible. But for games like this, I don't mind them doing it how they do it. It's fine with me. At this point, you might just need to find LSD. It might lead you better than this sword. It probably would lead me. I don't think it would lead me to where I want to, though. I think it would lead me somewhere entirely different. It's a different way to say boots. Some people I know call it that. I've never heard of anyone around me ever call it that, but I just only assumed it was something like you would wear it. And Disney World! Sir, he's been seizing up for like 2 minutes. Somehow he's still not dead. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What does this mean? Like, what does this mean? Like, you tell me it's back down, then I come over here, and then it's just here. There's something missing. Hmm. Surprised the sword doesn't blind him. Shit, I figured with like, I'm surprised the fucking sun doesn't blind him. You see how bright the sun is? The answer, shut up, you. You are not helping. Dude, I have an idea. Before I do that idea, hold on, let me let my cat out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm gonna jump off the cliff. I feel like whatever is here, maybe, is not here the way it's supposed to be. So you can't do that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Because I can't. However, Wander can. We can all agree that Wander can, but I can't. If they actually would even let him do that. Oh, they definitely do. There's no water there? I thought there was water there. Okay, anyway. Oh, okay, that's fine. That twink is not cared for. Okay, good. All right. So now I know we're back here, but I wanted to go back here because I feel like with how the sword was, something had to be wrong. Because it just kept going like, oh, you go here. Never mind, you go down there. It's like, it was weird to me. You jumped from like 200 feet. That water is concrete. Yeah, but I have a magic sword. I entrusted my magic sword to help me. Speaking of water being concrete, at some point in my life, I always wanted to go ahead and see if I would go ahead and, like, skydive, but I'm not sure if I still wanna. Your magic sword can barely lead you to Taco Bell? Dude, I wish it did. I wish it did. At least something fucking good would come out of this whole fucking venture. Like, at least. Oh, so hey, Sunak. Hopefully you're doing well, and also hope you have a good night. I don't know if you're saying, like, good night as far as, like, just, like, leaving, or saying just good night just to say good night. But either, I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, be cool. I hope. Wait, then why? Hold on. Okay, well now it's not showing over there anymore. For whom the bell tolls, Taco Bell. People weren't lying when, like, Taco Bell definitely did get a lot better. I remember back then it was like, to me back then it was shitty, but now it's actually not that bad. Burger King is different though. I feel like I do not get satisfied at all eating. Well, I say eating, I don't eat Burger King at all anymore. To be honest, I don't really eat much fast food anymore now, but like when I did not feel any sort of like any form of satisfied eating it. What's been happening? Nothing much. We've just been killing Colossi. Apparently we got stuck because our sword gave us the wrong fucking location. Which I don't know why or how, but it's okay. We're in the right spot as far as I know. Hmm. Well, shit, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Need to get that ancient elixir known as Baja Blast. I still cannot believe Mountain Dew does that stupid shit to where it's like they'll have really good flavors and will only have it around for like maybe half, not even half a month. I think less than like half a month. And they'll like have some stupid shit like fiery hot Mountain Dew or ginger red Mountain Dew, and we'll have that on shelves for months. It's like, what? Like, what is going on? Stockholm Syndrome? For what? For Burger King? Taco Bell? I gotta be honest, I really only started liking Taco Bell like what? Like a year ago or so? I think. After like before that, I did not care for it at all. Maybe I do have to just say fuck it in this ball. Hold on. I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Maybe if my car would just... Not even my car. Maybe if my car's GPS would just point me in the right direction. Like, as a matter of fact, I don't even need the light. I don't even need the light. Just voice out where I have to go. In this language, if I can listen to what the doorman is saying, my sword can say that exact same language and tell me where I have to go. Burger King just sucks, let's be real. Oh yeah, it's horrible. I just have no reason to ever buy anything from Burger King at all. Unless you are, like, really hungry. And that's all that's around. See, to me, this game is, like, so bright. Colossus, are you on? I'm on the 12th one. Like, where I have to go, like, that's where I have to be. It's just, I didn't see any sort of opening at all. I gotta check again. Like, that little cave I was in is where I have to actually be. Hmm. Shit, it seems like, as far as I'm concerned, like, these fewer, like, or like the last few Colossus or Colossi, it's just been, like, basically the main challenge is, like, finding out how to even get to them. From what I can tell, you on the right track. Yeah, like, it definitely is over there. I just don't know where to actually go. I gotta probably look again. That is a crazy jump. I did not think he would actually be able to do that. Also, unrelated. So now I was talking, actually read out, like, because I know you were doing, like, mod stuff for Sunshine. Was there any mods for, like, Luigi's Mansion 1? Like, does Luigi Mansions 1 have anything? Or Mansion 1 have anything? Let me get off the horse for a second. We're gonna scout this place. As if we're trying to buy a house and see the scenery. And see exactly how many gunshots we hear before we change our minds. Yeah, actually, I think there's mainly a randomizer. Randomized keys, collectibles, and enemies? Randomizer's not all that fun to me. Figured it would be like something like maybe like a way to play or some shit like that. Which arguably that is a new way to play, but still. How much can we lower the rent in the area? How much can I swing my sword around before they end up deciding this is not where they want to live? I think there's a beta mod, like a mod that restores the game back to the beta build. Man, I wonder what would be new about the beta build then. Like, if it would be worth even testing that out. It's not where I was... Oh, I see it. And I see it now. Gotta keep that rent low. This has to be it. Some different enemies and functions, like they tried to replicate the Space World 2000 build of the game as much as possible. I could see, or try to see about that. I don't see why not. Because I really, like, it hasn't been a long time since I played, Luigi's Mansion 1, but just in case, if I do want to play it again, maybe I might want to play it in a new way-ish. Maybe cool. It's definitely a good bit of interesting mods, to be fair, but not on the same level as, or level of Eclipse. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I figured like they would have something like that around because, like, you know, it is Luigi's Mansion 1. Like, I figured they would have something, but that's fine. Okay, this is where we have to be. I don't know why they ended up showing us here at all. Also, I honestly cannot tell. I can't tell if it's just this game that gives me a headache or it is just a coincidence that I end up getting a headache anytime I play this game. Probably just not as easy to mod for... Oh, mod for in interesting ways. It's a lot easier to mod Banjo and Mario, I feel, in that game. Yeah, you also have, like, a lot more, I guess, leeway to mod those games because you can basically, like, do a lot more as a whole. So I get it. Yeah, like, the low resolution, like, stuttering probably could be it. Because I have played I've played other games and it has not been like that at all. Hey, buddy. See, you got a whole ecosystem on your back. He doesn't even have eyes. Oh. Oh my god, be cool. Alright. That's how it is. Just you fucking wait, you stupid bitch. That's a funny looking pit bull. Its name's Princess. This is the pit bull they show you and they tell you that it doesn't bite. Yes, it do. Get your fucking dog, bitch. It don't bite. Okay, be cool. Damn, he's fucking circling me. I mean, could I just... Can't I just grab him? Yeah, basically. It is wild how he can feel that, but alright. So does it sound like some of the sounds are just not there? Like, I feel like the music, when I actually mount the fucking Colossus, should be playing, but it's just not. Wait. This look... Okay, that's a little freaky. Cool. I was about to say, is this like just his lower mouth? No, 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 the other way, the other way. Fuck. First it's fucking aggro, then it's whatever this shit is. Dude. Turn. Do I, like... I can't tell if, like, they want me to... Hold on. Let me make sure, because I think it's probably a thing to where they might want me to just... use that to actually... Well, no, because nothing is here. Yeah, well, he has a lot of people waiting to recreate the ending of Old Yeller with him as a dog. Oh yeah, I have a feeling. But hey, Cheese, how's it going? Oh, everything is A-okay with you. Thou cannot aim for its vitals as thou art now? Well, how... I think I know what they want me to do. It's just I need to have him get a little bit closer. There we go. This has to mean something, dude. Yep. I knew it. Oh my god. If that would have hit me, I wouldn't even been mad. Oh. Shit. Wait. Oh, be cool. It's fine. It's fine. He shouldn't be that. What is going on? There you go. He should not be that hard. Where's his head? I don't even know where he's shooting me from. Oh, I see it. Could be cool. This little backstepping bitch. He's such an alright asshole. I'll do it your way. All of a sudden, he's so slow, but he just knows where I am at every given time. It's okay, though. Well, that thing doesn't want to die, you see? I don't care what it doesn't want. It's too slow to realize where I am. So it's gonna have to... It's cheating. That's it. That's what I can come up to. It just has something that's going on that isn't legitimate. We gotta get him out of here. Yeah, it's like, I don't really feel like it. I'm not over there, buddy. I'm nowhere to be found. Okay, he's not falling for that anymore, actually. Come on, you have an opening somewhere. What if... What? Be cool. Doggo being racist. I don't like its existing. I don't like its existing for no reason. Let's get it out of here. That's just framing. I just said it was cheating, and I wanted it gone. Whatever he's doing is not fair in this fight. I didn't say anything about him not, existing. Albeit that's going to be the result as the moment I fucking get my hands on him. Okay, be cool. What exactly do they want me to do here? I'm assuming I just don't move. Become its friend, maybe? I'm trying to, if it would let me. That's so crazy. I didn't even know I can do that. I just fucking went for it. Come here, you stupid bitch. You're gonna go for a little ride, you see? You cool? Dude, I swear, I just genuinely feel like none of us would have this much time balancing ourselves in something like this. You cool? Give me up. There you go. Recreate the ending of Old Yeller is crazy. Would it be surprising if I said I never really watched that? It's just the fact that the dog dies is like the only thing I got off of it. Because I think like the moment people just like said the ending, I was like, well, there's no reason to really watch it now. Come on. Come on, dude, I'm tapping my fucking fucking Hamilton watch. I'm waiting for you. That's all you need to know. There you go. Now do me a favor. Let this be the last time. Perfect. So hey Octa, how's it going? Hope everything is a-okay with you. I don't think anyone has. I think the only thing people know is that the dog dies. Yeah, I feel like the joke has just been beaten to the ground so much to where it's just like, dog dies, the end. Oh. I know I talked about the game in passing, but that game still is so bad. Like that that game is horrible. 12 minutes. It sucks so much. I don't know if you guys played it, but it was like the worst puzzle game I've ever played to me still. Thank you for the pats, amigo. I only know about the ending thanks to Bob's Burger. The dog saves the family from a rabid wolf and gets rabies, so the boy has to shoot him. That's a decent story. For some reason, I don't know why, that other, like, uh, thing got in my head. It was like one movie. I forgot what it was. It was like one movie to where there was a guy. It was animated. There was a guy that was like doing something with like a shotgun, and like there was a fox that was like, you know, kind of chilling with him, and I think he accidentally pulled the trigger and fucking blew the man's head off. And that was like a old like animated movie. I don't remember which one that was though. Pretty good. Just finished up watching like a 2 hour play recording for a college assignment, so I'm a smidge exhausted. Well, I mean, this is your time to go ahead and get some rest, if anything, or just hang out. I would also understand if you would want to go ahead and, you know, do your own thing as far as that's considered. But good shit though. We are not going back down a 12 minutes rabbit hole. I just think the game is so, the game, like, if you remove the story being weird and bad, it's just the game itself is dog shit. For the sole fact that they don't tell you anything. It's like, it's almost like the game insults you for having a like a reasonable like conclusion on how to solve a puzzle. Like it actively, not only it fucking rage baits you, it gaslights you, it does almost everything in the book to make you feel like you're doing the wrong thing when in reality you would do the right thing. It's just the game wants you to do it in a certain way and it doesn't make sense. Oh my god, 12 minutes? Yeah, dude, that game sucked. Oh, I think you're talking about Plague Hounds. Was it Plague Hounds? I don't know. Accidentally spoiled that game to one of my friends when I mentioned it, and I said, "Isn't that the game where that dude fucks his sister?" Yep, that's what it is. Which I like. It's crazy because to go through that shitty like loop of gameplay for that payoff is crazy because it's not even shocking, right? Like when he says it, it's like okay, it's weird, whatever. Like I thought I was gonna really like have like a shocking moment. It really wasn't. Wait, what? The fox killed the man? You said the man's head exploded? Yeah, like he prepped his like gun on like a fence or something like that, and like a fox came or a dog. I forgot which one, but he came to kind of chill with the guy. But something happened to where like I think the dog or the fox pressed the trigger somehow, and it fucking took the man's head clean off. Oh, I've consumed way too much caffeine to sleep right now. Shit, that's fair. I wonder why caffeine did not work with me at all. Get ready for the next 12 minutes? No, they can leave it. They can leave that shit where it is. Oh, it's called Plague Dogs. Yeah, okay, so I might have to look it up because I wondered like I remember people were saying like that was like the most violent fucking like animated show or one of the most violent animated shows back then. I don't know that that's pretty out of left field. I guess why I just didn't really even like get all too shocked about it is because it's like I was more upset. I was more upset with the fact that this game sucks ass and I had to deal with like being gaslit on like how to solve something only for the payoff to be oh this guy is married to his sister. Like I think that was like the one thing that made me go dude whatever. The story sucks but like the gameplay is what really drove me insane. It has a depressing ending. Should I'd figured, especially if like one of those scenes happened. Oh shit, hold on, this is a new scene. Duzunzino. Shit, dude, that's wild. By the time I'm already like at like what? Like Colossi like 12, 13? They're not even actually halfway there yet. Introducing 24 minutes, twice the time, twice the weird bullshit, twice the unnecessary shock value and plot points. And that's what it was too. It was just unnecessary. Like the shock value was super unnecessary. But a hunter and his dog come in for a hug, and somehow the shotgun was placed at the hunter's face, and the dog somehow got his paws on a trigger and shot his face off. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I never watched that, but like seeing like clips on it, I'm like, my god, why would I? Actually, I want to figure out is 12 minutes, is that on Steam? I want to see. It has to be because I'm pretty sure it was on Steam. Pretty sure it is. I want to see like I want to see the like the quick reviews of it. This game was $24, by the way. This game was 24 bucks. Like that is insane to me. $24 for this, dude. Same author of Plague Dogs wrote Watership Down. Oh, Watership Down about the rabbits, which I love, and has a good animation film. I never heard of that one. I should probably like have that on the side just in case if I end up watching it. But I never heard about that one. I don't think I'm ever gonna really want to watch Plague Dogs. I feel like there's just no reason to. It is just checked. It is, and it's overall mixed. Interesting story and gameplay to begin with, but the final reveal of the story is just laughably stupid and over the top. They really fumbled this story at the last minute, not worth the full price. I can agree with that. The last minute was fucking insane, but like the actual start to like midway was interesting. But like I said, the gameplay and the story, not the story, the gameplay and like the actual way you solve the puzzles really ruined it. Yeah, $25, my mistake. Well, it was fun. I like this guy was like, well, it was fun until the incest reveal. It's like the way they came up. Oh, it's like they came up with a really interesting concept for a game and gave up halfway. Yeah, that's still true. Oh, so the first 11 minutes were okay? Yeah, because, like, when you first start the game, you think everything is normal, and you're like, alright, there's a guy coming in here. He says he's police. You already don't trust this guy. This guy sounds shady as fuck. So now you're thinking, okay, let me just find some sort of way to, like, make him piss off or whatever. He doesn't. He probably kills both your sister and you, and then you reset the loop. So now you're like, oh, okay, so there has to be like something going on, like maybe like I'm actually a killer and I don't know it yet. Like your mind wanders about the many sort of like reasons why this guy like is trying to get you and your fucking sister for some reason, right? Like you're just kind of thinking of all the possibilities that it can be. But then you end up having to actually play the game and then realize like, oh my god, this game sucks because now the puzzles are acting in a way to where hi aggro. The puzzles are acting in a way to where you have to beat it the way they want you to. You can't lead up into like solving a puzzle like in multiple ways. You have to do it in like specific ways that make it unfun. So then it starts to dwindle more and more and more until you actually go ahead. You actually go ahead and end up getting to the end of it out, and then all of a sudden, that's the story. That's the story. It was so weird to me.
Chick-fil-A.
So thanks, Naughty, and hey, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Not gonna lie, watching the game felt like an M. Night Shyamalan movie and not one of the good ones. I was so confused, dude. I was like, this is fucking horrible. I was telling you to stop talking about 12 fucking minutes. See, even Igo doesn't fuck with it. "75% beating, 25% good feedback." Off what? Aggro left the first review. Just like a bunch of gibberish, but like anyone who's like a real horse knower understands what he's saying. What was the name of the game again? It's called 12 Minutes. Like, I think the craziest part, because I always said how like the story was shit and then the gameplay was even worse. I completely forgot what fucking, like, how much it was. It's $25 on top of that. You really need a good horse whisperer to figure out this game's dog shit. Hey, that actually reminds me. I'm actually curious. What is like a recent shitty game to everybody? Like what is a recent shitty game? Where the fuck? Oh, it has to be over here. Did you just shoot Oct? You know what? That's fine. It's on par. My bad. I just couldn't let that slide. Makes sense. Looking the other way. That's a 1.25 Silk Songs. Oh my god. You'll ever just zone out and zone out? Yeah, man, I'm doing that right now. I see a salamander, and I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm doing our no salamander run. Crossworlds? I wouldn't count that because it didn't start out shitty. It's shitty now, but it didn't start out that way. I don't think I would count Crossworlds. It's not. I just feel empty inside. Oh yeah, I know. Me too. Like, I genuinely have, like, no reason currently to play the game now. Honestly, like, I guess, like, the only thing I can say is, like, as far as, like, you know, getting, other car parts, but that's it. Also, like, give me 1 second, my cat wants to come in. Okay, I'm back. That's like playing Sons of the Forest and doing a vegan run. That's where the fun is. Damn, what did they do to Crossworlds? Crossworlds has this thing to where it's like, it's fun, and it's actually pretty fairly, like, balanced until you get to Legend rank. And when you get to Legend rank, you basically end up to, it is so bright. When you get to Legend rank, like, any sort of fun just is out the window. Like, like any form of fun is out the window. Now it's just meta, fucking people like exploiting certain gadgets. It's just so much, and I'm like, ugh, it's awful. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is like definitely one of them. Maybe the dog hates Crossworlds now more than ever because he loses a lot. I can't even give a fuck about losing enough. Like, again, it's not even me losing. It's just the way how I lose. Oh my god. Aggro, how the fuck am I gonna climb that? Aggro, how high can you jump? Oh yeah, that's a giant desert worm. Fun? What's that? You need to be grinding 24/7. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely do feel like, because you know how some people will like play a game like, what's a good example? Like someone will play a game like Marvel Rivals and be like, I'm just here to have fun and all that, and they constantly lose, get shot, and die over and over and over again. And I get annoyed because I'm like, dude, there's no way a game can be that fun to the point to where you are losing and dying over and over again, and you're just still having fun. There's no way. Like, people like that need to be studied because I could not. It could not be me. Welcome back, Mulgera. Who is Mulgera? Aggro proceeds to kick you and send you flying right into that thing. Hey, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed. So I think my plan is that I'm gonna have to go ahead and ride under it and use my arrows to shoot whatever is under it. Big fuck off flying worm in Wind Waker. Oh yeah, I still have to play that at some point too. So hold on, Chuck. Give me 1 second. So let me take this. Let me take this thing off my screen. I keep forgetting. Like 12 minutes just up there. He's wild looking. I'll wait. I was gonna say I should see what he looks like, but I'll just wait. I'll just wait until I actually play the game. Just do a big jump, easy. Shit, you heard that, aggro? You better have fucking hops, buddy. But yeah, no, like I said, Crossworlds was really fun up until you get to Legend rank, and then you just end up getting paired with like a bunch of dads who are real Sonic acolytes that do not falter. If you thought you knew Sonic, you clearly didn't know Sonic enough to actually learn how to drive properly. Did it actually work? Oh my god, that did. That'd be cool. See, now I'm so used to it being fucking inverted that I'm like second guessing myself. Be cool. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Jeez, I can assure you he is not gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. No, I am not. I for sure am not. If I ever get back into anything as far as like that's concerned, it'll probably be like a Breath of the Wild, if anything. Should play Ocarina of Time someday. Twilight Princess has a lot of references to that game, being next in the timeline and all of that. I might. Like I said, the first thing I do want to end up trying is Wind Waker, seeing as how that's the one that I apparently said sucked, but that was a long time ago. I feel like some sound is missing. There you go. Oh my god, it's kicking up so much dust, dude. Could be cool. No! Fuck, that would have been so sick. Come on, aggro. Be cool. Breath of the Wild is worth it, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I just didn't like how it was so fucking, like... It had so much frame drops, and, like, it just felt like... Eh. Like, I could not play it on my Switch anymore. I was like, this is running like shit. I don't know why. Dude, how the fuck? Be cool. Be cool. Dogs, don't play Tears of the Kingdom. You could buy like half a Jersey Mike's sub with that money. So like, I'm assuming it's just Tears of the Kingdom is just basically unnecessary. Like it adds nothing new for it to be interesting enough to actually play. Is what you're saying. Aggro, come on. It'd be cool. We gotta get him when he's trying to drift around. Little Tokyo drifter. Damn, he's fast. What the hell? It's fun, but not $70 fun. I mean, what Nintendo game is $70 fun? Like, to be honest, to be 100% honest. Oh. Be cool. There we go. Where's your little fucking weak point at? Oh, there it is. Is that it? That is it. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. No, 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 no. Oh, what does that sound? I'm not a fan of that sound at all. What is he doing? No way. Wander, get up. Where did he go? Emulation, the story just sucks. I wasn't really even paying attention to the story in Tears of the Kingdom either. Like, I was just kind of so out of it. Zelda's arc was okay, but the overall narrative was terrible. Yeah, like Red said, the story is just absolute dog shit. Breath of the Wild actually good. Twilight Prince. Wow. I figured he would not have to, like, we wouldn't have to actually shoot those things again, but whatever. Twilight Princess is kind of overwhelming with how big the land is, considering that I'm gonna need to get all heart pieces and whatever other junk there is. I feel like I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Like I said, I just stopped playing it because it's like the performance like annoyed me to no end. Like it was just rough. Also, hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I really do gotta play both those games. Yeah, I might just like, because I have Tears of the Kingdom. I might just go ahead and like play Breath of the Wild instead. Because like I said, the main thing that like made Tears of the Kingdom like distinct from the first game was like that whole crafting system and shit, and I barely used it at all. Like I barely used it, so it's like whatever. I'll forever remember watching the one fucking cutscene they have at the end of all the dungeons for the 4th time and just slowly putting my Switch down and not picking up the game again. Also, Tears of the Kingdom's combat sucks. It's just so bloated. I think for both games, the combat is not really great. I thought, like, to me, for both games, the combat definitely needed to be better. Like, the combat does not feel fun to me on both games. Like I said before, I'm not asking them to, like, make the combat like Devil May Cry, you know, but just make it more intricate. Like, the fucking flurry move can only be cool for so long before I just end up wanting to do something else. Shit. They made it unique by making it terrible. Well, what you see is, we went ahead and went against the grain, and we made it run like shit, and play like shit. That way, it can subvert your expectations. Why are you not clapping? So hey Faye, how's it going? Hope everything is a-okay with you, and you're feeling well. Oh boy, I love shitting on Breath of the Kingdom. There has not been a single Tears of the Kingdom enjoy around here, it seems like. Let me get at him before he ends up, like, actually picking up speed. Aggro, please. Get a little bit closer. I don't know how I did that, but he definitely did backflip. No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that at all, actually, Wander. We can like, kind of adjust ourselves if that's okay with you. Oh my god! Be cool. No! Did you fucking see that, dude? Did you fucking see that? Why is it not there? Oh, no, it is. I just don't have to sort out. Here we go. What do you mean? Be cool. You got something somewhere. You're not diving down. You are. Oh, I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that so much. Hi, aggro. But like aggro's the type of person who'll fucking go ahead and take a chair, fucking flip it around and go, so, you fell again. Oh. Anywho, don't worry, he'll rise up in a second. I'll have time to read chat for a little bit. Do not grab upon my suspiciously ladder-like wings. They won't fucking let you half the time. So thank you, Charlie. Hello, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Can't stay on too late. I have a really good job interview tomorrow, hoping I get it. It'll get me out of the food service industry completely and give me a bigger opportunity. Well, that's good. Congrats. Hopefully you go ahead and do get it. I'll give you a luck buff if anything. But congrats again. Like I said, do what you have to do. Okay, but at least Breath of the Wild, I felt like an actual sword fighter. In Tears of the Kingdom, I felt like I'm managing a McDonald's. I'm telling you, dude, that whole, like, no matter what game it is, that game where it's like, or that feature to where someone's like, hey, let's just make a feature to where people can just build what they want and, like, have it, like have them enter, like, any sort of combat, like, I guess, scenario in any way. And I'm just like, that does seem fun on paper, but it's such a like cop out to actually innovate to me, if that makes sense. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom quite a bit. Like I said, Breath of the Wild was fine to me. It's just the performance and the combat, but the combat was like okay. I just wanted it to be more. So to be fair, Breath of the Wild's combat was simple because you were incentivized to use all your abilities to fuck shit up before you clean stuff up with your sword. Tears of the Kingdom swapped out those abilities with ones that are less fun to use in combat. I agree. Like I said, half the time, I did not use whatever the fuck they gave me. I just kept using just weapons. Like, they did not, like, have me interested to using anything else but just a weapon. I want to draw that now. just fucking, hey, guess what? If you do draw that, right, you know what that means? You drew a horse. It all comes full circle. You ended up drawing a horse anyway, even though aggro definitely will just be anthro. Still, you end up drawing a horse anyway. I'm just telling you, you can draw him anthropomorphic. It doesn't matter. Ow. It doesn't matter. You can draw him however you want. You still end up drawing a horse. And I think Tears of the Kingdom builds on Breath of the Wild meaningfully with the crafting and physics stuff. You know, like I said, the crafting I wasn't a fan of, dude. Like I really just did not care much for it. I don't know. I just felt like it could have been done better, and I don't necessarily remember much as far as like enjoying it at the time. I could probably at some point maybe play it again just to see if it's any different, but I'll probably just start with Breath of the Wild first. Certain UI quirks like horizontal arrays of 100% plus items in the middle combat were wild though. Yeah. So hey Shepard, how's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Only downside is I'll be moving one town away from where I currently live. Well, do what you gotta do. Shit happens. You gotta go ahead and make sacrifices for, like, better shit. It always just been that. Welcome back, Scuzz. Power shut off for a bit, not a problem. I'm gonna take my chances with Satan. You keep forgetting that your commissions are open. So, like, even if you want to take your chances with Satan, it wouldn't really mean much if all just like a random person would just be like, hey, I want to have a picture of aggro. Oh. But in theory, though, like, I'm not saying it'll happen. As far as you know. Okay, be cool. Come on. What? 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 Huh? Be cool. Aggro? No, don't fucking run when I'm, like, already right near you. He was walking the entire time, but the moment I got close to him, he's like, oh shit. It's like I was already in front of you. Alright, buddy, come on. Pick up that speed I know you're known for. Okay, be cool. Climb this weird mouth bitch. Oh, there you go. Do you mind, like, doing the whole thing with your little, like, wings there? Thank you. Okay, where? Whoa, 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 whoa. It has to be all the way in the back, there's no way. The song is sick too, I actually like this song. No, stop. Be cool. Oh no, here it is. There we go. One last one for the road. There we go. Huh. That one wasn't even that bad. First try, it was. It is crazy how the only, like, Colossus that actually ended up killing me was, the snake one. Like like the one with like the weird little freak face game over screen. That is the only Colossus that has actually killed me in a fight. Every other Colossus just or Colossi just didn't. How convenient that they all have weak spots like that. I actually, you know what? I really want to do. Nah, but then I don't know. Because I know these are two different games, but I know like Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of has that thing where like you like mount like monsters and actually like, you know, fight them and all that, which I wish that was multiplayer. I do not know why. The old game used to have like multiplayer, but the new one doesn't, and I don't understand why. And like what made it even weirder was like Capcom was on like a hot streak of making a bunch of really good games, right? And then all of a sudden, the one game that I was actually really looking forward to was the one flop they had. I'm pretty sure the game is fine now, but like it is still so crazy how like the one game I'm like, "Oh, I'm actually interested in that. I actually want to play that." It was horrible. I mean, so do humans stab someone in the chest and they also die? Octo does have a point. Like, he's not wrong. I've been enjoying the heck out of Vein. You mean Code Vein? Like Code Vein 1 or 2? I'm excited for the furry meets if we move to Cheyenne. Shit, good shit. Hopefully if you do, the meetups are cool. I don't think I could ever like, well, no. I think I definitely could like have a thing to wear, cause you know how people would have like panels and stuff like that. I feel like I could too. I just don't know what it would be for. Cause someone made a joke about like having like a Dogsmo panel like somewhere, and I'm like, what would I even have? Like, what would I even have to like justify a panel? Aggro? Oh, hey, buddy. All right, next one. The horse. Just have a panel for the horse. You guys remember that game I played like a good amount of years ago? This panel is solely dedicated to aggro and aggro alone. As a matter of fact, I got the real life version of aggro. It's like a big ass horse just fucking slowly just struts in. Now, whatever you do, do not look him in the eye. Because I can tell you for a fact, if you do, you're gonna understand why his name is exactly aggro. And don't say PETA either, because then he ends up clocking into that and end up wanting to beat the shit out of anyone he sees. I'm really excited for the fur meets there. We used to have them in my hometown, but everyone basically kind of died off because one of them got a really good job and doesn't have the time to host them anymore. I mean, I was gonna say I figured like that would like I guess have people decide to be like, well, seeing as how they can't host them anymore, someone else can. But I guess probably was because like a thing of where it's like, you know, they were like the only ones that were like able to really plan it that way, and no one else really tried to or had no interest. So I get it. But no, dude, I just mentioned a horse, not an aggro panel. Well, now I want an aggro panel. Are we against having a panel just about aggro? Shit, I'd have an aggro panel. It's just you shit talking everyone in the crowd in front of a QR code to Red's comic. It is just a big ass fucking QR code, and I'm just actively fucking talking with like fucking what 25 people. We're just talking all at once. Like the worst panel ever. The horse is, oh my god! He fucking just hops over the table, fucking, and just beats shit out of the next person he sees. Is over here? Speaking of which, if anyone's looking for a pretty fun little convention, Forever West in Wyoming is amazing. I keep forgetting Wyoming is a real place. Oh god, Red was Red was sent flying by a kick from a horse. A pretty cool horse. Just two dudes in a horse costume. Like, wait a second, that's not aggro, that's two fucking guys in a horse costume. If you're gonna respond like fucking what you call it too, it's like, no, it's not. This is your tail. Also, thank you, Charlie, for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Both of your ideas suck so much. That's why it might work. Where do you want me? I'm assuming it has to be here. But yeah, no. I feel like it's kind of... It is kind of pretty cool to just have, like, the feeling of, like... I don't know, like, if it's the same with anyone else. Thank you again, or I can't even fucking speak. Thank you again for the 200 bits, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Especially when you definitely don't have to. What was I saying?
Good boy.
Thanks, Charlie. It's... Like, I get that feeling, to me personally, like I said, like everyone's different, but I get that feeling that like I'm going to be somewhere. Like, you know, like I'm not just like gonna fucking waste away and do nothing. Like at some point in time, I'm gonna be somewhere. And it's gonna be somewhere I actually, you know, like to be. Whether it's like financial or just like overall career or whatever. I feel like it can definitely get to that point, and it will. It just depends on when it happens. Everyone vibing until Dogs pulls out a gun and shoots someone at the Dogsmo panel. It's an accurate chat experience. It's like, I don't like how you talk shit a lot. It's like, well, have you considered I have a loaded firearm that they somehow allowed in the building because I told them it was a toy replica from my great-grandpappy who was actually senile and didn't know what he was talking about. Did I mention it was loaded? And you just hear the loudest loudest fucking gunshot. Oh. So thanks, Amiga, for the pets. But yeah. Like, it is a thing to where I just know I will be somewhere. I refuse to sit here and, like, you know, be in a position to where I do nothing. And I think with, like, me thinking like that, I don't know, it makes me just happy, I guess. I don't know how to really describe it. It's Old Yeller all over again, but with a twist. I'm surprised they haven't fucking made Old Yeller into like a horror movie now. Like a horror remake. Or some shit like that. Speaking of, on top of that, that what was it? That Steamboat Mickey thing? Dude, that was the worst fucking like that was like oh, I'm sorry, Aggro. I forgot you can't swim. I'm like fucking beating on his side to have him go, but he just won't go. So thanks, Shepard. But that Steamboat Mickey shit was so disappointing because actively not a single person, whether it was art or like a game, not a single person did that justice. Especially the art. Dude, the art of it, whether it was like safe for work or not, was so just dull. Every time you saw art of it, it was it was basically just everyone copying the same thing. Fucking what was it? I forgot what it was. What is it when like Steamboat Mickey got like released to the public, like public domain? Yeah, there you go, public domain. Like anytime you would see a fucking drawing or anything like that, someone would just be like, "It's public domain, bitch," and it's just you'll see that dialogue every single fucking time on like different art, and I'm like, dude, you guys suck. You guys suck. It's so like there could be so much done with this, and you just did fuck all. Oh, that was so disappointing. It was blood and honey all over again. That's also one thing, dude. Every single person just like, hey, it's Steamboat Mickey. Let's make a horror game. It's like, maybe let's make something cool. Maybe we probably kind of do something different. Okay, that flute just kind of came out of nowhere. Holy shit. There's no way. Am I... What the hell? Is there just no atmosphere? I loved where the red fern grows. Never seen that. I hate that ugly rat. It's just like, I just wish they... Like, someone actually tried to, like, do something with, like, the fucking, like, character, but they never did. It was either a, like, a horror game or just someone making a drawing and then just putting the dialogue public domain bitch, like, over and over again. Like, it was weird. That was, like, when artist creativity was at an all-time low. I still want to see if Epic Mickey is like a thing I should play. Because I haven't looked at it yet. Because I know that's some people's childhoods, and I've never played it for no reason at all. I just never really cared for it. I mean, that different ended up being Rubber Hose Rampage, and that game it's a game that exists. Yeah, like I said, just not much come out of it, or came out of it. Oh, it's just a dog, dude. It's a tiger dog, but just a dog. Hey, buddy. Mind if I go ahead and move past you for a second? Okay, I can tell we are not very friendly. Talksmo horror game next. Oh my god, he is beating me up. Be cool. Get up. I would actually fuck with making a horror game. Although I'm not gonna lie, if I made a horror game, it would probably just be like damn near a carbon copy of fucking... Not a carbon copy, but like definitely similar to Dead Space. Shit. Wander. Get up, please. What? Be cool. There we go. Need to fucking catch my breath because I'm almost dead. If you need things to become public domain in order for you to draw... Oh my god! Help! 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 Oh! There we go. Oh! There we go. You're fine. If you things to become public domain in order... Oh, let me just climb up to make sure I'm not... I'm gonna get fucked here. No way. Why exactly am I here? He's pretty small for Colossi. That's what I mean. He's actually really small. He's smaller than like the other guy. He needs to become public domain in order for you to draw things that piss off corporations, and I'm sorry, but you're very simply not enough of a hater to deserve it. I agree with that. Because what came out of it was so fucking shitty. It really was. And you were mocking it a few seconds ago? Oh yeah, I was. And I'm about to die to it if I don't be careful. What the hell is he doing? That was weird. Now hold on. Wait. Be cool. Dog space, basically. A FNAF game with dogs mode was still Red's non-existing FNAF fan game. I could just make Red do it. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's have him make the game for me. Anyways, it's getting... Ow! I don't think he wants to make it for me. It's getting late, so I gotta head out so I can stick around for a ton today. And that's not a problem, Octo. Like I said, you did a lot of shit, so I understand. Even then, it's still understandable. Go ahead and get yourself some rest. Hope you have a good night's rest. Well, for you, fuck no. Don't worry, he doesn't mean that. I'm sure he doesn't. Oh my god. No! Please stop. Don't do this. Oh! Test me? Now, you can't say that. Because I kind of want to. Oh, God. Be cool. Is there a reason to even do this? Like, I can't tell if there's, like, a reason to do all of them or just this one. Oh my god. The fact that that doesn't take down my health, like, at a crazy amount is wild to me. You know, I'm not even sure if I need all of these down, but I'm just doing it just in case. Because I don't know if it's, like, gonna be needed later on. Oh my god, be cool. Oh, so I really did not expect this large-ass field to be for just this one guy. This one four-legged dad was not expected, I can tell you that much. It'd be cool. There's no way he takes this down, too. Oh my god. Alright, be cool. Nope. No, why does he keep doing that? Hey, come on. Even the most ham-fisted parodies are generally protected by transformative use and copyright law. Even with that, though, some companies will still go ahead and, like, try to scare the person into, like, taking shit down for some reason. Even if they're, like, even if they're not making money off of it, either. Like, I never understood that. Hey, buddy, I know you see me. He's stuck? Oh no, please tell me he's not stuck. I think he might be stuck. Is he actually stuck, dude? Wait, what if I just jump back over here? There you go. But Dogsmo is not scared of those. But Dogsmo's not scared of those bozos, and he's gonna prove it by making making Ret a video game. I don't know how I'm not dead. Dude, all my like interest of making a video game has died. And it really only has died for the sole fact of just how video games are nowadays. Like, ever since I found out, like, what happened to Anthem, I was like, maybe I don't want to be a game dev, to be honest. So is there a reason why I'm still over here? So who to Anthem? Anthem was a game that I saw, to me personally, I felt like had a lot of potential. Thank you for the help. It had a lot of potential, and EA just kind of didn't do anything with it. They were trying to revitalize the project at a certain point in time, but just never went through with it. And ever since that happened, I was like, I don't want to be a game dev anymore, and I never had that drive again. That's so fucked up, by the way. I cannot believe that just can happen. Like, when you are stunned, you can't move. Like, you actively just cannot move. That's also goofy as fuck. But yeah, it's like, that really kind of just made me go, I don't think I'm really in that, like, headspace to ever want to be a game dev ever after that. Because one dude basically went ahead and permanently, like, got depression off the fact that they made him work. Like they basically crunched the entire team, and it was all for nothing. Because the game came out and it still basically sucked. And then on top of that, they wanted to go ahead and do like a revitalization of the project, but EA went against it. So imagine you basically working that much basically for nothing. You gain permanent depression, you go ahead and just like don't see your family and all that, and all of it was for a game that did not do well and got shut down not too long ago. Can I not? The fuck? That's weird. At this point, I want to learn more programming just to make my PC do what I want. See, that's always handy. Okay, well, now I'm confused because it's like, what else do they want me to do here? It'd be cool. But that's just a dog. It's just a dog. And look what happened. Still just a dog. He's still just a cute little boy. I don't care if he killed me. He's still adorable. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. When? You're so right. Watch this. Okay. That didn't happen the first time. It'd be cool. That was so out of my control. That was just not my fault. It's okay, that'll be cool. Show this fucking mutt what's for. How is that happening? Damn, he has some real good fucking air control. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need you to start doing the thing. I emerged from the shadows to return to the shadows. Have fun training dragons, dogs, Mo. Not a problem, Prince. Hopefully you have a good night's rest and... yeah. Thanks for chilling, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude. You know, I think I should just do that. Is he just deaf now? Be cool. Okay. Now you see me still. Do one more time. What, he was ready? What, he was readying himself? What the fuck? Like, I feel like it should be a thing to where if he knows where you are and you're jumping to, like, the next one, he'll just end up automatically getting to the other one, too. Yeah, you see me. Don't know why he fell, but be cool. Don't be stuck. I think that's like, he might be stuck. Is he really stuck, dude? No way. Hey, this one kind of sucks. This one kind of sucks. He gets stuck a lot. Dog, stop getting beast stuck. Hell. Ooh. My ass is trying. There we go. Okay, be cool. Where the fuck are you? Oh. I don't get why some of them would, like, be one hit, but others will just be two. Like, you see what I mean, though? It's like, he knows I'm uphill already. He goes for the first lunge, but then kind of just forgets that I'm here. Okay. Cool. You know, when we get to this part, this is the part where I'm not necessarily sure what they want me to do. Okay. See, but he decides to do it, like, automatically for certain areas. Where is he? Yeah, see, like, he's doing it now, but, like, back over there, he was still on his own little thing. Or not. Nidus doesn't care. Okay, let me pay close attention to what I have to do, because I do not know where they want me after this. And I'm dead. It's fucking crazy. Be cool. Okay, I'm checking, and I don't think there is much spots that I have to go from here. That dual fucking lunge is crazy. Get up. You cool? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm assuming it's up here then. This seems like what I have to do. I don't know why. Yep. Is he weak now? Yep. Okay, now how am I supposed to go ahead and get out of this little area? Ooh, okay, be cool. I want to see if I can, like, get him to actually charge this. I'm going to sleep. All Prince like fairly well. Not a problem, Prince. Like I said, you have a good one. Come on, you have to. What if I just what if I just send it? What if I just fucking send it, dude? What if I just send it? What if I just fucking send it? cool. Come on. Wanda, he is not moving that much. He's about to drag me to the fucking outback, dude. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's going somewhere like he has a mission. I don't like that. Oh my god. What? You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I don't even know how he did that in the first place. Get up. Be cool. Nope, don't you even. I'm getting greedy in this bitch, dude. Come on. Fuck you. Never mind. That's two fucking Colossi that ended up actually killing me. Again, I don't get it. It's weird. It's like some of the fucking Colossi will barely really like graze you, but others will just go ahead and put you to half health immediately. I don't get that. Okay, there's two more now.
Pick up the fucking drink!
True. It is crazy because I just realized, like, I think like Red said, it was like supposed to be like fucking, what, 30 Colossi originally? 40, I think? Me and my sleep paralysis demons. Just want to watch over you, make sure you have a good little nice rest. 48, yeah, 48. I wonder if like the remake to the PS4 like added like maybe one more. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, none. I figured that would have been cool to like add like maybe a few more that were just kind of discarded. Hey, aggro. Well, either or, there's two more. And I think before I go ahead and fuck with the two more, I'm going to take a 5 to 7. Solely for the fact that my cat wants to eat. So, I'm going to handle that. Actually, yeah, whatever, I'll do it. It won't take that long. To be honest, I might just go ahead and not even make it a 5 to 7. I might just go ahead and just make a short break actively just to feed him and come back. Like, I really have nothing else to do beyond that. They did add a cool lost secret that was never implemented into the original game, but other than that, it was really just a graphical upgrade. That would have still went so hard if they would have, like, included, like, maybe an end game thing to where it was like, oh, you know, it's normally 16, but, like, if, like, you did a certain thing, or if, like, you ended up beating it without actually dying, you would, like, end up being, like, introduced to, like, 4 more as far as, like, an end game is concerned. And they are pretty fucking difficult. That would have been cool. But yeah. Give me 1 second. All right, yeah. Chet, I'm going to take a quick minute. Like I said, not even a 5 to 7 because I just want to go ahead and feed my cat real quick. Where is it? There you go. But yeah, no. This game is still pretty sick. You would figure after like 16 or like after 10 it would probably be repetitive, but not really. It definitely is one of those things to where it's like you can tell when they just kind of wanted to hurry up, like hurry the game along, because some of these are easily beatable. Like some of them you don't really have to think about all that much. So there's that. 10-minute break. Dude, I know someone who not only starts the stream and doesn't come back or like doesn't actually arrive until like half an hour. Like they're like when they start half an hour, when they take a break half an hour. It is insane. Like mine's used to be like 10 minutes when I would come in like the start of the stream. Stream? Yeah, stream. It used to be like 10 minutes, but now it's just 5. But that dude having 30 minutes off of starting and break is crazy to me. I knew streamers with 30 minutes starting soon, but they're just but they're chatting. Yeah, no, like that's like fair. Like they're basically there. But like the people I'm like referring to, or like the person I'm referring to, was not there. Like they were doing some whole other shit. It would be crazy because I think at like I would watch them in passing. They would like not stay. They would like take 30 minutes to actually get there, play up to like I'd say maybe 15 minutes at most, and then would go to a fucking like 30-minute break. I take my beauty 10-minute starting soon very seriously. And that's okay. That's completely understandable. I almost said something, but that's fine. Do what you have to do. I, however, wake up like this all day, every day. But anyway, 5 to 7 or less, chat. I'm gonna play. There you go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna play. Whatever. I'll just play Dudley's theme. Alright, chat. 5 to 7 when I come back. We will hopefully beat the last 2, and it won't be bullshit, but we'll see. So, Red Witch is called Ugly Sack of Shit by the dog. See, now, if Red shoots you, that's not my fault. I'm just saying. But yeah, a 5 to 7. Until then, be cool. Poof, I'm back. And a new record, no less. I think that's like the quickest I've actually been back. It's only 2 minutes, too. What I miss? Was he wrong? You're the one who said all that shit? As far as I'm concerned, everyone is beautiful in God's image. Also, I think as far as commands are concerned, I don't think Vanish works. I don't know why Vanish doesn't work. It just doesn't. Like, I don't know why it doesn't. You need to take longer breaks? To be honest, I don't even take breaks at all. Like, I only took breaks because I only took a break because of just feeding my cat. That was it. Apart from that, though, I barely take a break. But you are right, though. So, Charlie, thank you for the ow. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that, even though it hurts. Thank you for 300 bits, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's get back to basics. I want to make sure I go ahead and close this game up for good, so that way it's just not sitting in a backlog for God knows how long. Room. Maybe you'd need to mod Stream Elements bot since isn't Vanish a quick timeout? I think it is. But I think that's also why I remember like not modding Stream Elements, so like my mods can just shoot Stream Elements every time it mentions something. Maybe that's why. Oh, you got 2 more Colossi, so yep. And after that, I don't know what I'll do. And this was a nice little game, though. I'm saying that like I've ended it already, but still. Saved everyone, boss! Thanks, buddy. I know I could count on you. That nasty Stream Elements is always up to no good. Did you know he said a slur once? I saw it. Couldn't believe it. Was stunned, actually. Shaking, even. Also, you know what I have, like, noticed? Like, I think I've definitely talked about it before, but I've noticed, like, as far as chats are concerned, you know, like streamers chats, there is, like, a thing to where, like, I've noticed there are a lot of, like, streamers to where the chat, I just have to minimize. Like, there are some streamers that I just look at the chat and go, dude, the streamer is cool. The chat, however, is fucking abysmal. I've had that, like, realization a lot of times where I'm like, how is it that somehow this streamer is pretty sick, but, like, the chat itself is the exact opposite? Like, how is that even possible? Because it's like a thing though where it's like, oh, the chat is like the reflection of the streamer. So it would be weird to just, like, have that sort of, like, deviation of just, why is this chat, you know, like, awful, but the streamer is cool. Like, I never understood that. Also, are we actually going to the place that we were supposed to now? I think we are. Yeah, I think we are now. But you know, it was also weird to me. If anything, dude, there's like the funniest thing is like there would be certain like just like you know how there will be certain streamers who are like just basically made for like just good material and shit like that. Those chats are funny because no one's really talking. And I can only assume why no one's talking. Like, I think there was one streamer that had like what 500 like people watching, and I don't think it was a view bot because like why would you view bot like 500? Like normally when people view bot it's like a little bit higher than that, but it's a thing though where it's like there's like there's like an occasional person talk. I remember it was like what was it? I think it was a time where I looked over that stream and the streamer was just talking about something, right? And then there was just this guy that just came out of nowhere, like not even trying to like you know like pretend to be friendly. Immediately it was just like you should go ahead and show us something more than just talking. He got shot like almost like a few seconds after, but damn it, it's funny how people just don't give a fuck sometimes. Okay, so this is the actual spot now. Unless it's still not and I'm getting baited again. Please tell me this is not like the actual spot. What? No way. Is it still? There you go. What, for example, are they saying in the chat? So you're reverse reading? It'll be just someone who is like, you know, like clearly like is there to go ahead and like bait the people who just want to probably jerk off and call it a day. That guy's angry as fuck. And then she'll basically go ahead and end up, you know, just talking about something normal, and then there's just this one guy who just can't fucking handle himself and just goes, you should show your tits. Give people what they want. And I'm just like, my god, dude. Like, there's sites for that. Like, you don't have to be here for that. What are you on? Oh, also, hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I want to come in. Okay, now how on earth do I deal with you? I think I might know how to deal with you. You gonna swing that sword down again by any chance? Question mark? Trying to figure out if this is like another scenario to where I basically just have to like stand in one spot for him to do that same thing again. Come on. I know you want to swing it. What is he doing? There you go. Alright, that didn't work out. Oh my god. Be cool? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm trying to figure out, do I need to actually grab his sword? It seems like it. Looks like I can. I definitely can. I just need to, like, have the fucking camera, like, stay still for a second. Maybe cool. There's gotta be a way to actually go ahead and get him to actually just not take it down so easily. Or pick it up so easily. Wait. Oh, that makes sense. Wait. Be cool. There should be enough space, right? No, that isn't. It needs to be closer. Be cool. Okay, he says that. He says that now, but there's actively no way I can get up there. Or get up anywhere yet. Like, I'm assuming I have to have him destroy, like, one of these bridges to actually get some sort of support up. I think I see my window. This little box right here, I think I see it. Where is it? Okay. Pretty sure I heard this boss sucks. Which is kind of wild because it looks cool. God, he runs like such a doofus. Those guys don't look cool to you. Oh wait, you mean Wander? Yeah, no, Wander is goofy as hell. You know, Wander is goofy as fuck. Yeah, I guess this looks like a Chad in comparison. I mean, did they at least, like, fix his running thing in, like, the remake, or is it just basically the same? So I haven't seen it in fucking forever. Dude, like, how am I supposed to get him to actively hit the thing? He just keeps walking. But then he does it then? Okay. Be cool. Yeah, those thirsty simps are ick. By the way, can you add topless laundry day redeem? Someone has to have some shit like that. I know someone has to. Like I said though, like if that's someone's thing though, like if that's just how they do it, I'm never gonna knock the person for it. Like if that's how you wanna roll and like handle the channel, do so. For sure. You do whatever fucking works, I gotta be honest. Especially in like a environment to where like you can probably try your hardest and still not really get to where you wanna be. Do whatever you want. Honestly. Yeah, I know that, but like the guy is just not destroying the bridge. This is all he does. Okay, that'll be cool. Like, I'm thinking I genuinely have to just go ahead and probably catch his sword because the bridge thing is not doing much at all. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? I think Parf is onto something here. Yeah, I'm back. What was Dogsman's answer about saying those mean things to Red? They weren't true, but the things I said that were mean to you were. If you wanted to get caught up on that. Dude, this guy kind of sucks. Like, what do you want me to do? He only hit the bridge once. Did he call me slurs again? Several, all very offensive and personal. I didn't think he'd rat me out that quickly. Are you serious? Oh, sorry, I thought that was the brand. Oh, it is. I didn't expect it so quickly. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do here? Like, what are we doing here? Sure. I guess. I guess. I don't know how I was supposed to just assume that, especially seeing as how every single one of them were just aligned and wasn't tilted, but sure. It's also really late for me. I'm gonna head out for the night. Not a problem, Cheats. Go ahead and get yourself a good night's rest. Hope you have a good one. Good on you for hanging out. Like usual. Come on, what do you have for me? That is fucked up, though. Like I said, at least one of them being tilted would have at least, like, kind of, you know, been like a nice little hint. Are we doing something here, or are you just gonna watch? What? What is going on? What is going on, dude? This boss is kind of bad. Like, I can't tell if it's because I just went to the wrong one or what. I probably did. Okay, be cool. Yeah, I know. Like, how are you supposed to know? You're supposed to, like, have him stomp on knees to, like, make it a little bit more elevated. There we go. It's like, it's doing that, like, weird thing, though, where it's just, like, I know it's a puzzle, but, like, come on. Very cut. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's just like, oh, he just gonna let me up there and do nothing after that. Well, this shit does suck. Where am I? Okay, so now that I'm up here, where am I needed? Is he gonna check the thing, or...? Dude, he just stares. Like, maybe I aggro him, if anything? Do you see me here? What can you do? I think I might know. I know, find much higher ground. Oh my god. Did that do anything? Dude, I am stunned. Like, what do you want from me here? So lost. Like what do they want? Chip damage him to death? It might come to that point. Oh my fucking god. Because they're saying find much higher ground, but I can't. Like what else can I really do in that situation? Because he's not really doing anything. I was assuming I'd go ahead and climb on his arm, but there's nothing here. Like, there's nothing on his arm to climb. Do I grab this? Okay, I'm assuming I do that. Hold on, let me check. Oh, there you go. Actually, there you go, question mark? Like, I see a spot to grab, but I don't even know if I can grab that spot. Hold on. Like, I'm assuming I have to go up here, right? But it's not letting me? Dude. What are they expecting of me? Like, currently. Apart from winning. Yeah, see, I knew it. I had a feeling. I am so lost. Like, I figured it would be a thing to where, like, oh, he sees you up here, so then he decides to go ahead and probably punch the thing, and then you climb his, like, arm, and then, like, get to higher ground. But it's not even that. You just kind of sit here. Hmm. See, are all the other ones like this? Like, him just aggroing you, like, when he wants to, just seems so weird to me. Okay, let me see the other spot, then. Let's check this one, because, like I said, I don't know what's going on and why, like, he's just not being aggressive when I'm up there, but we'll find out. Be cool. He did not just miss that. He did not just miss that. Can you reach those bridges somehow? I'm assuming you have to do it through going up here. But apparently, I guess I'm wrong. Can I actually, hold on, can I? I'm trying to, like, because I know this isn't the right way to do it, but I wonder if I can actually get in a way where I can stand on top of this. No, you can't. Like, if he had just a bit more time to stay up there, he could have jumped and grabbed the other part. But nope. I'm not gonna lie to you, it seems like every side is the exact same. What just happened? Why didn't he do that before? Do you know how many times I shot him under the fucking thing and he just did not do that? Why did he do that now? Okay, sure, be cool. It's fine. Insubordinate bitch, it's okay. That is still so insane. He actively, I have shot him with arrows in that same little like spot so many times and it just never worked. And now we can get to the bridge. Okay, let me get his attention. Well, that's not good. I'm still here. There we go. By the way, he hit that same bridge last time before I even got up there and still somehow didn't break it. Do me a favor. Don't have another weak point. Of course you do. Where is it, buddy? I know you got one on you. Is it still there? I'm assuming it's still there because it's still glowing. No, it's not glowing anymore. Shit, where else can I go? Pretty cool. Oh my god. Where am I? His hand? How do I do that? I could just fucking stab it there. Fuck, alright. That's fine. That's fair. Alright, be cool. Alright, so I'm assuming we're leading them here now. That is still so wild to me, though. It's like, the way to actually initiate, like, or get to the point of actually being able to do damage doesn't even apply. That doesn't even apply. Like, there's no hint, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Come on, buddy. Alright, take me up. What? Can I salvage that? Never mind. Didn't matter anyway. There we go. Also, this definitely was not here at all. Like, the fucking little, like, extra block was there. But it's okay. Be cool. So I'm assuming if he goes ahead and hits this last bridge, he's just gonna lose his hand. Or his sword, I guess. That'd be cool. I cannot tell if that was him losing his hand or not. Or his sword. Should I know where it is, but like how do I get to it? Be cool. It's like I'm looking around, I don't really see what else I can use to fuck with him with. I got a good feeling he's probably not gonna go ahead and end up fucking with me here either. I'm not gonna lie, I think this guy kind of sucks. Like, there's just like extra steps involving him for no reason. Still has his sword. Yep, it's still just chip damage at this point. Come on, you have to have something. I did not want to do that. Hmm. How do I reach that? Or how do I make him open up his hand? I can't tell. Wait, did his... I'm looking at his weapon. I can't tell if, like, it's getting smaller or not. Be cool. I'm not stopping until you swing. So you have to do it in a certain area. Good to know. But even then, how am I supposed to go ahead and deal with his hand? What is he doing? What the hell is he doing? See, me and him both are fucking tweaking out because I'm trying to figure out how to remove that from him. He's trying to fucking figure out how to remove it himself. Is he close enough? That'd be cool. This is like a plan that I am just trying to conjure up. I have no idea if this shit is gonna work or not. I'm just assuming. How do I get him to remove that? Glad to know this dude does suck. Like, he kind of does. It's like, what do you want? Like, find his hidden vitals. Find his hidden vitals is like the most useless advice because it's like at some point in time, you're gonna find where it is, right? Like you're gonna see it. So like that advice is so awful. It's okay, be cool. Have we tried stabbing a point on his arm? If it's a thing that where I have to stab his arm even though there is no vital just for him to drop the sword, that would be the craziest fucking thing. Because that has never had to happen until now. That would be so wild if that is true. Does a sword light reveal a hidden vital? It does. It's in his hand. Like where his like where he's holding his actual sword or weapon, it's in that hand. Like I'm seeing it glow. But this one doesn't do it. It should be a vital. It should. Like, there's no fur in his arm, though. Come on. You want a bit of help with this, or do you want to caveman brain until something happens? I want to try to see exactly how to remove his weapon for a second. Okay, so this one doesn't work. All right. I wanna give it like 2 more attempts to see, because I want to try what she said to do and probably try to go ahead and maybe stab his arm. Yeah, be cool. I might drift to sleep, but I am rooting for you. Not a problem, Parth. Go ahead and get yourself some rest. I'm pretty sure on the off chance you do wake up, I'll probably have already ended the game. I hope. I don't even know how the last fucking boss is gonna be. Hey, hey, hey. Be cool. But yeah, I'll see exactly how this guy wants to get fucked with, because that hidden vital shit is strange to me. Well, it's nearly 5 a.m. That final Colossi is definitely going to take you an extra hour or so. Yeah, probably. Unless he's like... Unless it's like a thing though where it is just one of those things that just take an hour no matter what. Because I was going to say, it's like, I can probably like get lucky. When I remember he's a long boss. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Dude, how do I fuck with this guy, dude? Because now what I'm thinking right now is like, if it's a thing that where he hit the bridge and it didn't break because I didn't get there yet, maybe it's a thing though where he'll probably go ahead and break his sword now. But I'm honestly unsure. Didn't seem to work. There's no way. Like, I feel like I have to grab his sword. I can't... I have to. There's no way. Or can I not even grab it? Because anytime when I'm trying to, like, dodge to actually grab it, he's already picking it up. Like, he already picks it up. It'd be cool. Like, I genuinely don't... Like, I'm actively, like, at a loss on what they really want me to do here. I'll try, like, one more, attempt. Is there something in his hand? Hold on. Like... Like, I know it's in his hand. Like, I went down, like, there to see, like, the insignia. Come on. Like, all I can really do at this current point is basically just, like, try to see if I can find the vital again. Dude, I can already tell I'm gonna end up, like, being told what it is and just kind of just be so annoyed at what it is on top of that. Don't know why he did that. Yeah, be cool. Are you close enough? No, it's not close enough. No, he's far away. Bring him over here. No more stomping. I'm over here. There you go. Okay, so I know it's on his hand, but how do you want me to go about that? Is that it? What the fuck was that? Wait, but I can't... Can I?
Good boy.
Thanks, Rod. That is so weird for him to have a fucking hidden vital. Even then. Okay, what do I do then? I know where I'm at. That was off of fucking sheer luck, dude. I was already damn near fucking trying not to fall, and I heard like the amount of stamina I had left, and me just kind of falling into his hand was out of sheer fucking luck. God, dude, that fucking boss was so lengthy. Thanks, Amigo, for the head pats. Holy fuck, that one was just lengthy as shit. I don't think there has been a single Colossi that actually had a thing to where they had a hidden vital. Which was so weird because I swear to God, I have been on his arm before and it just would not pop up. Like nothing new popped up at all. Like it's so weird to me. But it's whatever. Be cool. Water under the bridge. He's already dead. Why the fuck should we matter anymore? Or should we care? My worry is just to see what the hell the other one is gonna be. I think what was also fucked up too was the fact that anytime there is a vital, it's usually like within like the actual fur that you grab. But I think the last few Colossus or like Colossi had vitals without fur on them. What I remember. Make haste for time is short, huh? Alright. Aggro. Ready for one last adventure, whatever the fuck you are. Oh, there you go. You know, that sucked. I'm sure, like, as far as me ever, well, no, I'm saying like ever. I'm almost certain I probably will never play this again. Like this is definitely one of those one and done games to where it's like you only really play it for like the first experience, and then after that, like it's not gonna be the same ever again. Some games have you actually go against that though, and still play it even after. But like certain story games like this, normally you play like just once, and if you do play it again, you haven't played it in like years. It'd be cool. Speaking of playing, I want to know, I wonder what I want to actually end up playing later on today. I still have Mario 6, not Mario 64. I have Mario RPG, and that's like kind of about it. I still have that one like game, the Saboteur. I still have that, but eh. Like the Saboteur is fun, but like it kind of it's starting to seem like the type of game to where it's like I can be fine not really ending it. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a good game still, but I'm just like, whatever. Survivor of Silk Song? I could probably do Silk Song. Or both, to be honest. But like, if anything, uh, hmm. Yeah, I could probably do. I think what I'll do is that I'll probably start with Survivor, and if I feel like still playing it after 2 hours, then I'll just keep up with that. But if not, I'll just swap to Silk Song. There's no harm in having like two games in one stream. Where the fuck? I actually want to see, because I remember I was checking at the I was checking at the last time. I actually want to see if there's like another just obscure Nintendo game I can end up like probably playing to see if it's good or not. But I'm not sure. I can't grab that, I don't think. No. But I don't think this is your destination. There's no way. The glowing... The sword is glowing. I have to be here. It wouldn't lie to me. Maybe I have to go around. Have to. Yeah, look, see, I have to go around. Please tell me that's not just like another wall. That is another wall. Oh. Then why did it lead me here? What do they want from me in this area? Like it has to do with like that structure. There's no way. Is something in here? No, it's just a thing. Speaking of games, I really wish I can get my fucking money back for Borderlands. Actually, like, I wish I can get my money back for Borderlands because, God, it was like a waste of time. Looking for a bridge? So it's not here. So I don't get why the sword will say, hey, this is the spot, when it's not. That's fine. I think I remember, I was like, I forgot what I was doing, but I know I was playing Borderlands at some point, and it's like somewhere in the middle of it, I just kind of realized I was playing it without even really playing it. Like, I was just there, and I'm like, dude, this game actually sucks. Like, the combat and the story is not grabbing me. What am I even doing here? But it is what it is. I'm assuming we gotta turn around then. Or not turn around, but like go around. Yeah, Borderlands 4, from what I've gathered, was the biggest dumpster fire. Yeah, and I think I remember Jay saying how like the performance wasn't really all that good either. I don't know how it is now, but like it really is a who really gives a shit sort of scenario. Apparently it's like south of where you fought the first Colossus. But then that would be over here. Wait, no. That would be behind the structure then. Wait, no. Okay, so if it's not over there, I'm checking. So south of where I fought the first Colossus. Which I climbed up here. There we go. You know, like I said, what can you do? South towards where you fought the Colossus and left past the fruit tree. Oh, so do I leave here? The algorithm reached a bridge. Okay, so I don't have to be here then, because there's no bridge leading up to this spot. It has to be somewhere around here then. At this point, you just gotta pray your sword kind of shows you the right direction. What if I... Okay, so you see, that's what I don't understand. It's like I go to a certain spot and it's like, oh yeah, it's right here. But then it's not. Now it's saying it's here. Yeah, so it's flawed as fuck. Yeah, because it's like, where am I supposed to go? Wait, what? Now it's saying I'm not there? Dude. Now it's saying I'm nowhere near where I have to be. Like, I knew I wasn't tweaking out. I could have sworn it was like, it was telling me, oh, I'm in the right spot. That's a crazy poppin'. Like, I was in the right spot, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, it's actually the spot. Sure, whatever. Be cool. Yeah, yeah, behold, mountains. Look. Mountains. I think Aggro dies here, I think, doesn't he? I don't remember, though. I think it was a thing to where in the remake, I think he lives, but I think in the original he dies. Can I not just jump? Okay. He's also very picky on what he wants to jump over and what he doesn't. Like that. Like, it's like he doesn't have to jump that, but he just does. But you know, dude, it does suck, because there are times to where I definitely would love to go ahead and get into like a game that kind of has like a sort of looter shooter feel, but still be fun. But it is just never a thing at all. Aggro is indecisive. He needs to get decisive. He's about to die in a few. He needs to make peace. I was asleep, then a car drove by with the most terrifying screaming engine, and I heard dogs whiz at the same time, and it was so confusing and intense. My heart pounds. Oh yeah, there's been, dude, people will have like the loudest fucking engines with the shittiest cars. I have seen that all my life, of people just having like the shittiest fucking cars with like the loudest engine. Wait, whatever. His speed is so, like, weird. Which at this point, I'm almost certain, like, maybe that whole thing where aggro controls better is probably, like, in the newer version, because he still is controlling like shit right now. That is still wild. They didn't even give like a new voice line to really like show how devastated he is. It was just a simple voice line that she used to fucking call him. Don't worry, he's alive, I'm sure. Peter the horse is dead. Oh. As far as games are concerned though, I really don't even know what happened. As far as like not just having necessarily like games that I can really choose like pick from like a lot of them. Went from having like a very big backlog to not really having much of one at all, which I'm not really complaining, but still. So you gotta spend the $240 for a PS4 to save aggro. Which I'm not gonna lie, I kinda, cause like I think I remember telling uh you how like I don't have like a TV anymore because I just kind of gave it away, seeing as how I'm just mostly on my PC. I kind of want to do a thing to where I might buy like a PS4 and stuff like that just to like play games that just aren't available yet or probably never will be. I might though. Which I wish I didn't have to, but what can you do? There's just gonna be certain times I know for a fact a game I'm really gonna like is gonna be on console for like 2 or 3 years, and I just don't want to get spoiled, so I'm gonna have to make do. That's as far as like newer consoles go. It's really just Sony games. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I'm not even mentioning fucking Xbox like 360 or whatever, because it's like there's like nothing the 360 has that I haven't already played that I can still play now on an emulator. And Nintendo, but they suck right now. I gotta look over. There was one. What was it? I wanted to play that remake of Zelda 1. The one that looked like Echoes of Wisdom, but I was like, never mind. I just figured like it would be no point.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Part, for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Retro hardware fun. I would do that. I feel like first and foremost, I would probably definitely go ahead and get like all of like my childhood consoles if I could. Like I want a red PS2, but apparently the red PS2 is Japan only. Am I wrong on that? I can't, because like last time I saw it, like it was always just like a Japan serial code or number, whatever it was. But I'm not sure. The Link's Awakening remake, yeah, that one. Maybe tell younger you to lock the fuck in. If I could, I'd tell a lot of stuff to younger me, and it would not be nice. That much I know. That's just a demon. If so, it would be region locked. There has to be Like, there has to be a spot to where it's like, oh my god. I didn't even start introduction yet. Didn't put makeup on, no nothing. He's just kind of ready. Yeah, like there has to be like a spot where like they can sell like region or like unlocked like PlayStations. I mean, there was a place called like DK Oldies. I don't know if like they're good or not. There's a guy, I remember there was a guy that I followed on YouTube that would not stop talking about the fact that DK Oldies is basically a scam. Like, it was to the point to where it was just getting, like, annoying. It's like, that's all the videos he made at some point. Oh my god, this guy does not like me in the slightest. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. He would actually also, not I'm realizing, he would actually also have like videos to where it's like, oh, this Xbox I picked up from like a dumpster dive is like should be illegal or should be turned over to the FBI, and it's like the most tame shit imaginable. I'm like, I hate people like that. Like, what are you doing? Should be cool. But did I go up here? Oh, I did. Oh, I guess not. How does he even know where I am? This can't be cool. Dude, he knows where I am at all times. Be cool. Sure, I don't know how the fuck that worked, but I'm not gonna question it. I think some of this fight is coming back to me, and I remember it being definitely a little, like, lengthy. What the fuck? Dude. So, hey Chris, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well, homie. He's still streaming? Yeah, there's like one more boss, and after that, pretty much good. My ass didn't want to go ahead and end on just having one boss. You know what? That's fair. Wander, we need you to get up right about now. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here. Clearly, I am not fucking allowed up there. At all. I'm so ready to go to bed. You know, that was what I was gonna ask. I was like, huh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, be cool. Not gonna lie. Killing 16 Colossi and only getting 2 deaths is actually a really good fucking streak, and I don't want to ruin it. It'd be cool. My health is low as shit, so I'm just basically sitting here for a second. Anyway, I gotta go and deal with someone who doesn't fucking listen. I gotcha, Chris. Do what you gotta do, homie. Dude, climb up. What is he doing? I'm so lost. Like, he's just not climbing up. There you go. Is that supposed to be a joke? Like, I'm behind the thing. It's okay, that'll be cool. There we go. See, what scares me is that he has the ability to spam that shit, and for some reason, he just doesn't. Dude, this boss is a whole stage. What the fuck? What? Okay. I have a weird feeling they're gonna just have me do this more than once. Also, do not know why he's falling. This guy isn't even moving. Come on, get up. Be cool. Also, I don't know what's really stopping him from, like, shooting me right now, but I'm not gonna question it. That'd be cool. No way. Oh, thank God. Like, do I let him grab? Oh, wait. I see it. I see exactly what I have to do. hey, buddy, do you have any other spot I can go ahead and fuck with you with? Has to be his arm, isn't it? I think it is. Yep, it is. Nope, just let it happen. There we go. No, 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 no. I'm trying to, like, jump. What the hell? I'm trying to jump to his other hand, but it's not doing anything. Dude, I'm so lost. Get my stamina back first. Oh my god. It's okay, be cool. Not gonna lie, he was really fucking generous to even have me stay there that long.
Stupid dog!
Look, I was trying to jump and he didn't want to jump. That's not my fault. Kinda is, but still. Shut up, you. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I don't have to do that thing again, do I? You can't just wave at me and then just go to sleep. You can't just be like, oh, hello, and then just fucking just knock out immediately. Alright, buddy, do me a favor. Good night again, not a problem, Parf. Hope you have a good night's rest and you don't get interrupted by another car. Dude. Fuck me, dude. He just unnecessarily wobbles, like, for no reason. He's barely moving. Don't know what you mean. I'm asleep, bro. You know what? That's so true. You have the emote to prove it. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, be cool. It's okay. This is a test of patience, and as far as that's concerned, I have plenty of it. Granted, I guess it makes sense that he's probably doing it because of, like, the wind and all that, but still. See, like, you see how he went ahead and just, like, shifted to the other side while I was, like, trying to look over? I'm supposed to do that with his hand, but for some reason his hand, like, it just doesn't do that when he shows his hand. Look, he does that. Then he jumps. It'd be cool. Okay, he's gonna get a little experimental. Alright, now he shows me his other hand. See, he doesn't jump to his other hand. Is there no way to gravitate yourself towards it? Yeah, you have to like use like put your analog stick in the direction of where you're trying to jump. Which I am, like you can tell that I am because when Wander looks over, normally he's supposed to jump, but he just doesn't. He just sits there. This cameraman is vile right now. Holy shit. You can jump off it anyway? Maybe I can. See, I had to get off and actually manually jump from like the little ledge. Skid, I'll be cool. I can't tell if it's in his hand, but I'm gonna have to make a move here at some point. Nope, still not ready. Alright. At least now I know what to do. Like, why doesn't it do it? Okay. Can I even walk on that? No, you cannot. What the hell? What am I even supposed to do? Okay, well that had him do some wild shit just now. I don't know what the fuck that was. See, he keeps that here. The thing is, I can't jump because that's too far. Wander, this is not the time to just be stunned. Use your ball on something else? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's probably this thing over here, but it's not. Oh, wait. Is it this? No, it's not. What if I do it again? See, in this phase, he gets too experimental with it, so I gotta kinda... Yeah, stabbing him stuns his hand in place, but I don't even know, like, what to do after that. Unless that is enough room. Hold on. No, it's not. We're checking his other shoulder. His other shoulder had no, or I don't think. Like, bow-wise? Oh, okay, hold on. I got you. Dude, this fucking cameraman is getting paid extra with what's going on. It's like nothing else here. Do I shoot this? Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to go ahead and get past that? It's okay, be cool. Don't know why one is having such a hard time fucking getting past a wall. He's so polite. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking pissed stabbing him like 40 times. Dude, I swear. Should you just sort it out to reveal the next vital? I probably should. Because I keep forgetting that is a thing you can do. Maybe I blind him. Maybe I just like fucking blind his eyes and he just fucking puts his hand closer. What is going on? Hold on. The climbing is janky here. Yeah, be cool. So let me get on top of his hand. And then put that son of a bitch in place. Has to deal with something here. I don't know what that is though. Like I can't see what that's supposed to be. I mean, maybe I go near his chest? Like, maybe I go down his other arm? Okay, now I'm home from work. Why are both you and Red still up? Well, I am trying to end this game because this is the last boss. As far as why Red is up, I don't know. To be honest, Amigo, I'm surprised you're still up, seeing as how you got off work not too long ago. There has to be something. Like, that seemed like a different reaction when I actually shot his eye. See, I don't know if it's a thing. I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know if it's like I'm not seeing like a thing because of the texture or not, but it's saying it's like near his chest. Mr. Cap here on the other end. See, I'm gonna go to bed and another 4 hours are gonna be added to that VOD, I swear to God. No, it's not. I'm sure it won't. I just popped in to heckle a bit before I post. Oh, before post work things. Oh, okay, I got you. No, not a problem. No problem at all. Okay. I do not like how this is a thing. Good God. I just don't understand what they want me to do in that section because I can't jump to his chest because it's too far. So what else could I possibly do? I can tell you for a fact though, the soundtrack currently will not leave my ears for a good bit. Wait. Oh, sword. What happens if I do it with this other hand? Let me see. Dude. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. I think... See, I'm trying to figure it out. What I can tell, there should be a different location from when the sword is telling you. Higher up. Hmm. Higher up. Oh, there. Why does the sword do that? Like, have you noticed that, like, the sword just doesn't... The sword just kind of randomly decides to fix itself? So thank you, amigo, for letting me know, because what the fuck, like, what the fuck even is the sword for if it's not gonna give me, like, the actual info that I need?
Pick up the fucking drink!
True. Hey. Buddy. Probably gravitating towards the bite on his back since that would have been Oh, red? Red? I think it just gravitates towards any vital, whether it's been stabbed or not. Probably. Oh, re-added, okay. He's not, he's barely moving. He's barely moving. Well, he's moving now, but still. You just can't be greedy sometimes. Like, you just kind of have to just take what you got. Be cool. That was the perfect time to actually get off. It'd be cool. No, 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 no. We don't have to do that. We can just... Oh, he pulls that move, I'm done. There we go. Oh yeah, no, he ain't staying up there. Yeah, no, I figured the moment he went ahead and fucking tilted his head back, I was good to let go. Come on. Come on. Just one more. Just one good one for the road. He is not allowing this to go at all. There we go. Two and 16. 2 and 16 is not half bad. Out of 16 Colossi, I only died legitimately twice. They can't even show this one, it's that graphic. Never mind. Okay. Thanks, Inigo. Thank you for the pets, too. Holy shit, I thought that was gonna be a little bit more, like, intricate. It technically really wasn't. The only issue was just the fact that I couldn't find the fucking vitals. Like, I knew it had to be something with the bow and arrow because it's like I couldn't reach anywhere. I think I also need to see exactly what the story about this is, because I never really looked it up as far as, like, an explanation of why he's doing this. Like, I know why he's doing it, but, like, beyond, like, what you see. Well, it was interesting. Oh, you've read it before. Damn right as the fucking last one died. They may fucking brung out the expensive organ for this. What's going on? Oh yeah, I researched it a good bit. You know, I never did myself. Damn, dude has to die standing up. That's crazy. Dude, that fucking, what you call that Twilight Princess thing where Gandalf died standing up was still so sick. Is he... Did he just Family Guy... These Family Guy death pose? Not Gandalf, Ganondorf, my fault. I don't know why I keep saying Gandalf. Adolf. Hmm. I wonder if people had like a actual feeling of how this would go even when this game first came out. Is there a reason why we're just waiting? Oh, never mind, that settles it. Yeah, by the way, those Colossi were keeping the evil contained. I could tell. Well, I knew. I just didn't know, like... if it was, like, all transferred into him or not. You're kind of canonically an asshole. Do they say, like, why he did this? I'm assuming it was for, like, the girl, but... Like, I would want to know what happened to even lead him to the point of coming here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where I technically go ahead and just actually fuck people up too, right? You know what's weird to me though? I feel like did no one tell? Well, he probably I'm assuming they told him about exactly what dormant is, but he just didn't listen. I guess. I was gonna say it would be weird to be like, hey, dormant is actually an evil spirit. He does not give a fuck about you. Oh yeah, this is where I beat people's ass anyway. Just fucking kill her by accident. Oh shit, am I gonna be the fucking Colossus this one guy tries to fuck with? I don't even know if I'm doing anything, am I? Be cool. Dude, some fucking god, I kinda suck. Oh shit, wait. At least let me get one. What's he doing? Oh, it's me. And now you see how annoying it is to be on the other end. I know! Like, dude, they're walking. They're walking. They are jogging, dude. That's so fucking wild. They're fucking jogging. I wonder if you actually, like, can you actually kill them? Not that I know of. Oh, so you just probably slap them around then. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that was kind of lame as fuck. As far as like Dorman's concerned, he had that whole like, oh, you went ahead and separated our body in 16 different places. Now we're reborn, and already he's getting his ass sent right back into the fucking like wherever he came from. That kind of sucks. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. No, you got it. What do you call? Maybe if I do call him, he'll come around. Aggro, help! No. Son of a bitch, dude. Even in my time of need, aggro was just fucking gone. I mean, yeah, he fell off of a bridge, but still. No wonder they were able to do that. That shit was easy as fuck. Mad respect for the song to be the same for beating a Colossus. Oh yeah. Like I said, I wonder if people kind of just saw this coming when it first came out. Not gonna lie, I'd be fucking terrified. And she still wakes up though, right? Oh, she does. Again, I don't know if Aggro is actually alive in this one or not. Just when I remember in like the newer one, he's just basically already there when she wakes up. Where the hell is she gonna go? Oh no, he's alive in this one too. Peter. Why is the horse alive? I mean, he still has 3 of them working. You know, Aggro always lives, built different. Well, there was like a thing I remember like they changed nearing the end of like the remake. I swear to God, I don't remember. I remember like them changing something. But whatever. Apart from that, that was the whole game. The only Colossi that really sucked was basically just the second to last one. So thanks, Candy. Maybe added a new scene, but yeah, no, I thought it was a thing though where it's like Aggro just died in like the other one, and like he was just like fine in the newer one. I guess I got it mixed up. But yeah, no, that's the end of the game. Like I said, every other like Colossus I fought was fine up until the second to last one. The second to last one was just, it was like so. Again, it's like you're supposed to have him stomp on those like platforms, but there was no indication. Like if it was like a little bit slanted, right? Like if they had like a platform that was slanted up against the wall that you can't climb, and it's like, huh, maybe I can do something with that. But you just have to assume. Like stuff like that I didn't really like, but the other ones were easy to find out. Except for like the second one. The second one apparently you had to stand in one spot in order to like break its armor. Can't tell though which things was iffy because of the PS3 version from the actual game or the emulator. Yeah. Like, I really couldn't tell myself either. So I think maybe, because I cannot tell, because when it comes to the emulator, I cannot tell if certain things are because of the game or just the emulator is like fucking it up somehow. I don't know. But I mean, it still ran pretty decently. I mean, it still sucks how I couldn't go ahead and like get the more updated version, but like you said, apparently nothing in that emulator works at all except for Bloodborne. PS4 emulator is basically a damn infant. They just locked the fuck into getting Bloodborne to work and nothing else. Yeah, which I got to work, and then I'm just like, I don't really want to play it. So at this point, it was just for nothing. I have such a strong feeling maybe if that company that made this game was still around, they probably would have ended up making another one. Probably. But no, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. It was honestly definitely one of those games that I kind of had an excuse, even though I don't need an excuse, but I kind of had an excuse to just stream really late anyway. I need to know what the fuck is aggro gonna... Whose fucking child is this? Speaking of infants, dude. Demon baby, have fun with that. You see, like, fucking aggro's fucking mouth starts salivating. Looks like someone's hungry. See, that's why he's in a rush. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, no, I mean... Can't remember, but I think that ends up being the main character for Eco. That would be kind of cool. Could be very wrong. Even then, that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that. I should actually see how Eco is before I even consider playing something like that. Because I have not heard anyone say anything about Eco. I'm pretty sure it is alright, but I don't know if I'm, like, interested. Like, I think that's like a full-on puzzle game, like a full-blown puzzle game. It's a cult classic, but definitely at the same level as this game. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, I haven't seen or heard anyone talk about Eco all too much, even back then. So, I'm... Okay. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Dude, both of my monitors just... Both of my monitors just started blinking. What the fuck was that? Hey, so don't do that. I don't even know what it did. I couldn't even see. It just started fucking turning off both my monitors all of a sudden. Holy shit. Your PC don't like this emulator? Apparently not. And I mean, to be 100% honest, I don't think there's any other PS3 game that I really had in mind to play in the first place. So I mean, like there's not much else to do. Also, unrelated to your whole PC dying, nature is returning to the cursed land. So basically, it's no longer cursed then. Like, the guy was like, you know, hopefully no one ever returns to this cursed land, but apparently it's not that anymore. And then now it's sealed off forever. Basically. Okay. My thing is, like, what is she gonna even do? It's like, it's just her. The curse was literally just Thanos snapped. Lock in, I don't fucking know. It's crazy to wake up and just realize, oh, I'm trapped in a fucking land that now I have to just kind of stay here with an infant child, a horse with a fucking sprained leg, and a bunch of animals. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we were gonna get like a little stinger, dude. Oh, that sucks. I thought we were gonna get like something. But yeah, no, that was it. That was good. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I have seen this game be played so many times, but I never tried it myself. And now that I did, it can definitely be one of those games that I can say I definitely played and, you know, had an experience with. I can tell you for a fact though, I probably would not have like played it back then. I probably would have fucking condemned this game back then because I didn't know how to actually play. Did it just go down to 0? Now you can enter time attack mode by praying in front of the Colossus statue in the shrine. You can now choose hard mode when starting a new game. I will never touch this game again. This is going to be one of those fond memories that I go ahead and look back on, and that'll be it. But, you know, that was fun. Definitely did enjoy it. I think as far as I'm concerned, there's probably not a single, or not another game I could really count on as like a, oh shit, is it new? It's a new, like, little opening. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm pretty sure I probably won't be able to, like, find another game that's, like, really suitable for playing it, like, at midnight, like this, like, calm and, like, chill, but you never know. I'm sure there's, like, a lot of PS2 or PS3 games that I just haven't fucking touched yet. Wait, is this just you following the fucking bird around like every single fucking place you've been? I think it is. I think it's just a backdrop of the bird just going wherever like they want to go. Yeah, just a bird. Just traveling, that's it. But yeah. It wasn't bad. Like I said, I enjoyed myself. But I will say though, I genuinely think there's no other reason to have this fucking emulator at all, because I don't really know any other PS3 game that I just always wanted to play. I'd probably have to look at the list as far as I'm concerned, but I don't think so. I think there's like damn near nothing else. But yeah. Chat. It's big dinner time. I am up longer than I expected to be, but I wanted to get this game done and over with anyway. Why did that not work? Oh, that's why. I can't spell. That's why. So hey Snow, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, big dinner time. It is. Watch the PS4 version get dropped on PC tomorrow. Whoever makes that news, I hope they have a very uncomfortable morning, night, and evening. I hope they are actually heavily inconvenienced in like the worst way possible. I'm good. Was heading off to bed myself. Wanted to say what's up first. Hope you had a fun stream. Oh yeah, I did. It was chill. It's always chill. But yeah, it's big dinner time, so I'm gonna go ahead and or get something to eat and I don't know. Do what else uh that I can really do at like 6 a.m. if anything. No, so thank you for the pat Snow. Also, amigo, you should definitely also get sleep. Again, I don't know how you're up this long. Because you worked and still somehow are still here. Then again, it is like 5 a.m. for you. Spite? Yeah, I can see that spite definitely does drive you. Which it is appreciated. Which means, now that you said that, I need to go ahead and have even worse sleeping habits. First homie, oh, because my homie is beyond beyond at these hours. I'm always around and give smiles at any hour. I appreciate it. Truly. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Better sleeping habits. You're so right. Better sleeping habits for sure. Oh, but yeah, like I said, chat. It's big dinner time tomorrow or today. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably play either Star Wars Silk Song or probably find something new. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Um, but yeah. Please, Senor, just want to tell the dog that I appreciate him. Oh, no, no, don't worry. Red is trying to take himself out, and he can't do that, as per usual. Go do this. I will. I most certainly will. After I see if there's anything in my kitchen that I can eat super quick. Hmm. Gotta heat up some ham and eggs. Oh, it sounds good right about now. Fuck it, I'll see. I'll see if there's anything in there. But Par, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, and also Charlie, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. And thank you guys for just hanging out like usual. I appreciate it as always. But I won't delay it. I'll go ahead and hop on out of here now. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning or evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take it easy. See ya.